Alright, welcome to more Rogue Trader. Also for the follow of 404 after, I guess. Doesn't ask what it means, as I just getting banned. We played Alan yesterday, was great. And we will continue playing that either on Thursday if I have time there, if not on Friday. Tomorrow will be more live, but for now, we're playing our Rogue Trader here. And what we're doing right now is hopefully ending the threat with the Gene Sealer on our ship for good. Well, not necessarily right now, but today. We defeated the Confessor, which was overtaken, or which was half a Gene Sealer already. We defeated, we dealt with the consequences of our Warp Ritual and helped the Troll Master. And we just now destroyed the station, which I had to try a few times until I worked out how it actually worked. And we're now just waiting to get word back how we can find, or where we can find Nemesis, which is apparently a Gene Stealer Patriarch or Matriarch, something like that. And with that, it shall be over. Besides that, we also got a few missions that we still didn't do on the planet. There's one in the Ice World, and one fight in one fight in P, I believe, in a space battle. Might will be somewhere else, because we skipped one because it was too difficult at that time, but now we can do it. And while we just wait for that, we just will explore these clusters here completely. Actually, I didn't even take a look if we got any upgrades for our ship. Anyways, apparently our planets are a success. Nemesis apparently still is half human, or a little bit human at least, because he wants to avenge the death of his father, or Mentor's death rather, not the real father, I think, and plans to raid the ceremony of the officer's anointment. Alright, so basically we plan to lay a trap when we anoint more officers, which means of course we will be ambushed. We will replace civilians with forces of their relatives of appropriate age. Which means elderly and youth, right? But no, we will attend the ceremony ourselves and kill him. Ibella, you shall help me out. That's fine. Which means we can use our usual team, which is so far quite effective. Pascal is probably the least effective here, followed by Kibella so far. But he's still okay, you know. He does do a few things here and there. And Kibella, sometimes he just goes and kills a few minions, which is quite neat too. I clearly haven't skilled them probably, but they're still fine. They're not useless. The others though, they are killers. What is the new Confessor? Kindly looking old woman is fumbling with a starched handcatcher. The smile of her mouth is missing half its teeth and whispers. Everything going as planned. Let's take a look at them. As I said, looks perfect. Who are you, Madame Matriarch? He's Belinda Traufgold. One of the enforcers, apparently, one of the older ones. And he apparently was one of the best shots in the olden days. Very nice. We will think he will fall for that. By the way, that the servant in the back, the rogue, keeps glancing over our Nemesis, has swallowed the bait, which is good. So, they continue the ceremony, and now Nemesis appears in his best Bane work, I guess. But not today. Bane! I mean Nemesis.
You cannot stop the ancient faithful!
In case you're surprised, Stream Stealer bullshit. Actually, I don't know, man. He doesn't look that crazy yet.
Do not let a single one break through!
Okay, we ambushed the ambush, and now we got it much easier.
Take a knee and bow before me.
We can even take our time and plan our group. Let's see. This is Calamor, our main enemy here. Level 6 character, 800 wounds. Tons of dodge. We better not lose Cassia. I already got torn on him by hit points this time. He got three stop revolvers, unknown abilities. I just figured it's called ambush. He'll also be the first to move after Cassia. Oh, they're all right up here for me. Oh god. There are a great many of them though. Oh, they're on their side. Here's my issue, right? I would love for Cassia to just go and blast them all to the 9 heavens. And she could do that. But I would also love if Cassia could just attack the Calamorph and maybe stun him. But as tempting as it is, I think I really need to go for you. This here is someone that's ranged, I believe. Yeah, you got a needle rifle. What I plan to do is just go there, and then go here, and use our eye ability to attack all of them. Is that the best idea? Yes, I think it is. Let's see, besides that, the next group will be the laborers here. They got melee weapons, and grenades. I don't like this idea. Well, we can send Kibella in there, probably. Who moved after that? The laborers on that side, the laborer on that side. So yeah, I think I should really go like that. However, considering that it might be a better idea to do it from here and just shoot in that direction once each. Yeah, hopefully then I can hit both sides. And the Kibella is meant to go after them, you go there. Then the Lord Captain, you need to be safe. Not just because you shouldn't die, but also because you can buff quite nicely and you don't need to be in direct fire. Then comes the Insurgent here, a Rod here, which I didn't get the last time. Another Insurgent there. Okay. Agenta can go to here too. No need to move her. Excuse me. No need to move her more quickly. Then I guess you can put our tank there. And Pascal can also hide here a little bit. And I think we're mostly ready. Let's see what we can do with the help of Cassia. First things first, give ourselves the dodge thingy, please. The backline. I think the position where we are is already exactly where we need to be.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't know how quick this guy will be, but maybe if he runs into melee against this guy, the Enforcer can now live a bit more. We have 5 AP left, we will spend 4 on Editless Dare, which means we have not enough points to bring it down. But we can spend 1 point on the Waking Nightmare, which will change their HP. Let's see, we do it like so. What's the form actually? That's the form. Let's be the middle, and then we got a few outliers. Are these 3 the most important though? Let's just weaken those and then give Bella's easier time to go after them. I get a feeling we may want to take down Rod the most. No, let's just put it on him.
I'm not accustomed
Instead
to
of
being ordered
800, you
around.
only got 700 now. Alright, so idea number 1. Let's go with that side. Don't hit our own people. Let's see, how much can we get? So basically the guys in the middle won't be doing anything. It is what it is. I better get some stuns. Okay, you are stunned, very good. You are stunned. You suddenly are not stunned. Neither are you, and you are stunned again. So basically half of them are stunned. Now, how do I want to do this attack? I could go like that, and then we leave the Insurgent out. I think that's the best idea. Can I get both of them and that? No. Can I move? No. That. Then I think I want. Oh, actually, yes, I can. Go like that. Then let's try that.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Let's see. Rot. Got a plasma pistol is not stunned. Laborer. Got a bomb is not stunned. Laborer also not stunned. This one is stunned. Then the Sergeant it's also not stunned. And then Laborer is stunned again. Not bad, but I was hoping for a bit more.
Will reward us.
Oh, he already goes after. Oh no, not about. How do you hit that much? They've over 100% dodge and they get hit like nothing, man. I understand in the dodge zone in addition to that. That is very good though. How much dodge do we have? Above 90%, right? Easy. 105. Around 130 dodge. But apparently nobody cares about that, man. That makes me so mad all the time. Alright, Laborer, were you stunned? Yes, you are. You are not, I believe. Yes, you are not. In that case, how about we go in there, where we can see both of them.
I am your blade and shield.
Sadly, they are not all stunned, I think. They're just partly stunned. Right, we do that for more damage. Then, hopefully we can kill you.
The shadows will see it down.
We do that for
I shall
more
not
blood
fail.
thingies. And now we go... Maybe with the cleave? Can we hit both of them?
Trust me. Let your soul
That was
be
pretty decent
purged.
actually. Then...
As honor ordained.
This...
The shadows will
This...
The
And we
other
already
side
killed two with that. But the guy is now also blinded, which is obviously very good, right?
as honor ordains.
We use our double ability, which I actually didn't want to take. We kill that guy for real, for real. The Laborer here is now stunned, we can actually ignore them. I think only one of them is stunned, right? No, both of them are stunned actually. Very lucky. And here we got these two chokers. Go like that. We jump a bit to here. We got more jumps available, so we can now also jump to there. Take them down a little bit more. And then
Trust
go
me.
here too. And then... Oh, wait. Tempting. So we could just return and maybe kill a few more people. We could also attack directly. They are already blinded. You got the plasma cannon. Well,
As
now let's
the
return.
tenets demand.
So we jump to here, I think? Yeah, we kill both of them.
Brings me no pleasure.
He's also jumped to here, hit him again at least. Oh, he dodges that. Well, at least he's blinded, I guess. He dodges that again. Well, that wasn't bad. As long as this Laborer doesn't do any stupid shit. The Lord Captain
Not falter.
should give Chaticus should give Cassia a nice way to deal with the rest. Well, he won't, because he's dead.
My heart.
Holy shit, Cassia nearly died thanks to the vengeance bullshit. Alright. That was way too close.
Already done.
Thankfully she got around 105 hit points. Now, you would be doing stupid shit. You also pinned, I think. And where's the other one? This one here. You are stunned too, which is quite nice. So how about this, Cassia? It already got another point or so. Please don't stand in the way
Step
of
aside.
anyone else anymore.
The navigator is
Just go to
coming.
there and... Well, actually, go to here. At least we got some block then. And then just go in that direction and attack them all with the eye again. But only the enemies, please. So we kill 1, 2. He's affected by the littlest stare. Which means he now got blood archery on him, I think. And he also got this one here. So his armor is reduced by 23. Then this insurgent is now stunned, he can't do shit. This one is certainly not stunned, but he's half dead. Since nobody apparently cares about
I am a navigator.
the other things,
Not a
let's do it like
soldier.
that. Call it a day. For Cassia, that is. Holy shit, man, I hate that ability. It was this guy, right? Is still alive. That shouldn't matter as much. In that case, I got 1 point left and 1 free attack. Let's try it like that. We attack the insurgent. Hopefully that doesn't kill Abelard in the end. Because, stupid attack for that. Please don't do anything stupid now. Right, and let's try to use a blinding strike on that small fucker there. So this guy is blind. That should help to not shoot me as much. His ballistic skill is down to 66 now, and his dodge to 79. And again, his health also went down quite a bit. Now with his abilities, he got Kick, Operations, Touch. He's a Combat Master, so surrounding him doesn't do shit. Inevitable Vengeance. Whenever his ally is killed by an enemy, as soon as the enemy's turns end, he will attack. Oh, please don't kill Cassia. Please don't kill anyone. Strong of Uprising, any damage is received for -5 for each of the living ally, so the more we kill, the easier we can kill him. Also has a plan. He's totally Bane, man. Then let's maybe go to there, at least we hide behind this thing now. So hopefully we won't get killed. Oh, not sure, it didn't shoot us right now. I'm not sure why.
Look out.
Hey Gnapple, are we blasting or are we still blasting? How much are there even? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, and that guy.
Doubt is for the weak.
Are you still stunned, Laborer? No. What would be the best way to deal with you? The Insurgent apparently here can move. So let's say we deal with you. Oh, actually Abelard is stunned, the idiot. No, he's not. He just got a head trauma. But it's so much better. Oh. I don't want to take even the 1% chance. Because he probably will do that. I'm sorry, Officer Son.
I'll do it. Strike
Killed
is
that
a
guy.
prayer.
Nearly killed that one, and she's still alive. And that's all you can
without
want
deeds
at
is
the end of the day,
worthless.
right? So let's just run
I will
around
bathe this
and shoot him from
battlefield in
the
righteous
other
fury.
side.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
So much dodge, but she just ignored that. Alright, what was the other weapon actually that we have equipped with you? Flamer, I think, right? And actually none even.
I'll do it.
Right, so we couldn't kill you, sadly. Please don't kill Cassia. He will probably kill Cassia. The best we could do, though. Oh no, Abelard! That's right. Abelard is still around. You need to deal with that. Take the big heal.
Medicine at its finest.
And this, 33 damage. Should be okay, as long as we... Oh, come on, really? Fine. Well, actually Pascal would also still move. Pascal would also still move. Then we change our plans. You need to go after other Nemesites.
It will be done.
So that someone can tank his hits, you know. There we go. About 3 of those. Only 50% you say. Well, we should be able to change it a little bit. We do this, and then we make exposed weakness. And suddenly 72%. We're still not as high as I would love it to be. Let's try together with that. 72 still, and do that only for shots, I think. Yeah, just try 50%, man. Come on. Yeah. But of course, at least he's standing directly next to us, so hopefully someone will, or rather he will attack this guy as soon as he comes out of the, and tries to do some stupid shit. Namely right now. And he doesn't get 72% twice. Look how much she healed on her own, so good. Okay. We got a few points, and I would love to debuff you even more. We now did this thing so that you take more damage from us. And we're going and fits your eyes. That's right, it fits. Because this is a better single target damage. I get to do it twice in any case. Got quite a few debuffs by now, and we are going to add more to that.
Deliver us!
The power of Cassia herself. That's right, down 500 points.
Isn't
Now we
this a
buff
job
Abelard
for
a bit
the
more.
serfs?
And give him the melee stone so he
If I
can
may.
deal better with this. And then we buff Abelard.
Isn't this a job
That
for the
one here too.
serfs?
He actually kicks Abelard, but he just stands there like a rock and does nearly 100 damage. There goes one nobody. The laborer now met his end too. There's only one laborer left, and I think Bella can have the honor of taking that one out. As it should be. We'll have to activate these things for the future, so we have it. And that's it for now. Now, Chaticos, that's right. Buff Cassia some more.
All too easy.
I actually can see him there. Hopefully we can see him from here. That looks seeable in my eyes. It is.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, that sounds like reinforcements. I hate those things. And not those specifically, but reinforcements. Do you have any new debuff or so? There's no happiness or like that. Well, not really. But you're slowed. You got the allied effects on him. No, he has it on him, right? Every attack is dodged. You know what I say to that?
I am a navigator.
I say
not
you
a
lie.
servitor.
Cassia does what Cassia says.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Alright, very good. Now this is not very nice at all. They are big fat machines, 660 hit points. Again, we don't know what they do. Thankfully, we got Finboy here. Oh no, Finboy... Is Finboy still up there? Where is he actually? Or does it count? Oh yeah, it counts as not seeing them,
Suits
okay.
my purposes.
Let's try this one here then. We hit you a little bit, which is nice. Hopefully we dodge that. Well, he's still alive. But he parried the follow-up attack. Important point is we now know what it does. It's got Frenzy. Always got an additional attack per turn and movement point bonus. That's insane. Natural armor, so we need to bring it down first. We can also charge. Chaticos, you definitely need to go somewhere else. Namely, not here.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
You can hide in the blood sphere, where other people are around you. And then we try to do the blinding
Not a
attack.
problem for me.
It didn't work. Got a minus. That means it didn't get blinded, sadly. At least we checked it. You got similar abilities. In fact, the very same one. Right. Still got hit. Easily enough.
Emperor, protect me.
Alright, Argenta. Well, I would love to take the Kalimov down first. But I'm not sure if Argenta can do that actually right now. How much equipment does he still have left? 186. 100% dodge in theory. Only in theory though. I'm sure Abelard can deal with that somehow. So instead, we try to do an attack that maybe hits both if we're really lucky. We got only 4. Did we not do a single attack yet? No, 3, 2. Should be fine. Should be fine. I think we did. Yes, we always need to switch up our attack so that we get more versatility. And look at this. Only a small chance, but it's a chance.
Doubt is for the weak. It's why I was chosen.
That being shouts. Shots. That was from an ability that Argenta has, right? I mean, it must come from somewhere. And it's not on them, so it must be from Argenta. But I don't know it. Did I miss an ability here? Might have. Oh well. Let's move back a little bit more. Maybe he won't be able to reach us then.
This is
Um,
unacceptable.
Do
I'll
this
do it.
now. Suddenly we'll lose 3 of them again. And now we're doing a single shot so that we can
As
get
the
our
Emperor commands, I act.
versatility up. Which hopefully does something more. Oh yeah, it's still good dodge. Good
Faith
idea.
without deeds is worthless.
So he's probably going to charge poor officer. That's not. The next one would be the Aberrant. And we actually do have momentum. Let's get this gun. Make him our
Victory
sworn
is imminent.
enemy. Can we charge him from here? No, but if we go
Follow my lead.
back a little bit. We
It
sure
will be
can.
done.
He dodges that, of course, because he got like 100 dodge or something stupid like that.
At your beck and call.
Even though we still nearly hit him, but hey. Anyway, your main task is to punish this thing from running away and make sure it cannot run away. And then hopefully Cassia can finish it. Even if he would kill Cassia next turn, I think he's weak enough by now that we can kill him otherwise. But ideally I would allow to use our ability with someone else. Ciao Capella, please don't die. Lady Bella, that would be very unfortunate. She did die, because of course she did, and there goes our momentum back down. Quite a bit actually. Alright. Let's do this then. Debuff ourselves and debuff him. Even though I'm not sure if that's a debuff for him, because... Oh yeah, dodge is also reduced. Okay, then it's very useful. Then let's make you my target. Let's do this. This. We need 1 shot which we can take. So let's see what our 96% chance is quite good. 42, very decent. And then we can still choose. Can we? No, we already used it up, right? Yeah, we already used it up. Let's take that. Just in case. It helps us now to be a bit more, hopefully to stay a bit more alive, let's say.
I can handle this.
Alright, Cassia. How are we going to deal with that? Well, first off, we need to kill this one. That's the main thing. 1,
If I may.
2, it's dead. And we got our momentum back. Alright, very good. So what would be the best idea here? Well, I want you to give the rear thingy
Me?
to those two, because then
If
they
you
can shoot
insist,
better.
Lord Captain.
Then we got 3 points left. We're going to do Waking Nightmare on that thing. Actually, can we hit both of them? Nah, too far away.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Give me just a second. I need to fix up my headphone. Just now, suddenly, after the one shot somehow, that was there a minute earlier, I no longer hear on the right side, it was too loud. Oh, fuck. 1 second, longer. Alright, much better. So, anyways, the idea is we give, if possible, yeah, I would like to give Agenta the advantage here. Can you actually reach her? Can we reach her with that? No, we cannot. But this here should work still, right? Finest hour. It does. Let me put out first. Then we see.
Shall prevail.
You can see quite a few things here are free now. 49% there. And stepping shots. I think I don't see where that comes from, but I guess it's simply ignore the first shot or something like that, right? Or something like that. Anyways.
Doubt is for the weak.
Mr. Kenta is very happy, as you can hear. Oh, I should have done that, by the way. So that we get some more free versatility for 1 turn. And we can still do our normal attacks. Still would like to take Wildfire first, though, so to make it free.
As the Emperor commands. Chosen.
So close to dying. Then it pains me to do this, but I need a single attack, and it might actually be
I'll
enough.
do it.
It is enough! There goes one of them, which means we can
As
do
the
Rebel and
Emperor
Slaughter now,
commands, I
and
act.
she has level 11 actually. And then we can
Faith
do
without
Run and
deeds
Gun,
is worthless.
and I think from here we can still hit this
The
guy,
enemies
and
of
we're
the
still in
Emperor
the
will
rear
be
zone, which gives us a
undone.
bonus to attacks. Thanks to that,
As the
we can
Emperor
get even more
commands.
ability. And we do a decent amount of damage, if I may say so. Again, she got only 12 because she will lose 3 from using Reckless Rush. Sadly, I cannot give her a buff. Actually, I can,
Me. If you
Oh, that's
insist, Lord
perfect.
Captain.
because she gets an additional one every time she gets a free turn. I took that talent. We did a single attack, I think, last, right?
Doubt is for the
So we
weak.
do this and this. Then we can do Rapid Wildfire and still do that attack. No, I was wrong apparently. So it's just gone with a single attack. But hey, at least we hit it quite nicely. And she will then be at 13 at the end of the round. Which is not bad at all. Let me, I first assume you are going to be attacked, so we are setting
Isn't this a job for the
the melee
serfs?
zone down here.
Moving out!
And then Chadigos can still order Cassia around, which might actually be enough to bring an end to this. Or we could let Agenta do it for once. But before we do that...
Not my specialty.
oh, actually can't. We don't see it. Well, doesn't matter. We let Agenta do that. That's why we're also going to do it that way. This should count as an extra turn. We are not doing anything. We just wanted to give her the extra turn because she gets one more versatility. Then we can't do that. Then we... No. Oh yeah, she already had received an extra turn. Of course. Oh, that's dumb. Because now Casca can probably not move close enough to actually hit this thing again. Well, we might just be
careful not
able
to cross my
to
gaze.
heal. Oh, she can. Okay. And she got 2 attacks.
I am a navigator.
Because we only got 2 points. That's the first one. Which I think also did immobilize you. So this thing can't even move again now.
If I may.
Which means it's super dead now.
Too much for me.
It's not too much. You did what you had to do, dear. Now let your rogue trader finish it. You probably won't because he got too much armor. But it did sound cool for a moment there. Hmm? If he didn't parry, it actually might have been a very good chance to actually finish that.
Don't touch
I
me.
guess one of these enforcers can maybe deal the finishing touch then. Well, that didn't do much. 14, that's not bad, but still got a few hit points left. Oh, yes, Argenta,
God, Emperor, move through me.
get
Be
close,
the fire in my heart.
single shot,
do it.
executed,
You, my
Oh.
Emperor.
survived. First 3 hit points, god damn it.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Thankfully that doesn't matter.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's
Pretty good fight.
judgment.
For me that is. Alright. This here is now Nemesite, crouching, clutching into and clutching his bleeding wound under the ribs. He's the ones who fight on. Weak. I've yet to be impressed. Drew, I destroyed you. And apparently this is the Breitbang Eyes of the Flute player. That was this guy doing. He's been waiting for this meeting. Oh, is it being an attack? No longer covered by the broken goggles, the hairless skull is bulging with massive growths. But the mutant nature of the enemy is just as quickly betrayed by an even more unsettling feature, a third arm growing out of the torso. I know you, the fortune peddler. They use the song to incite others to rise up. With any last words? Freedom? I care nothing for freedom or for the throng going over the next to your yoke. I'm gonna die for these wretches, but will gladly pay for your demise with my life. Both you and your drudges come from the same rotten root, buddy. It's kinda crazy that he still doesn't know that he's chaosish. Let's try to take our persuasion, that's also 100%. Just another mouthy upstart preying on people's minds. Just another? My name is broken everybody on the ship. I'm more than just an upstart. I'm your death sentence. I'm not sure why we did do that. Ah, because he didn't notice that his grip slightly shifted, so I think we made it less likely to get hit or so. Come on, surrender and be judged. My gun is loaded. I mean, I think the guy should just stand up, you know, because that doesn't really look like he's in a fighting position. Plus, we were never around him really, right? It's just too forced in my eyes. Just some stupid showdown, and of course there's Gibella then. And she will end it. Let's go with persuasion yet again. Oh please, you understand that you were born as a freak, so now you want to prove that you're as good as normal people. Of course you succeed again. It's nice that you got persuasion in the fight a little bit more, but the situation is so forced. After all, Cassia already killed you like thrice over. And you were there, and the captain was around there, you know. Anyways, weapon shakes, his mind does not notice. Farewell, Captain. That's what he wants to say. But shoot first, logic. We both suck at that. I'm not sure why we're using our own logic here and not the logic of Pascal, which is on our same team. It is what it is, I guess. Let's go with shot and see what happens. We actually succeed! That was a very low chance, but we succeed. We shoot first. And then Gibella does what Gibella does. Look at the corpse. Are you alright, Gibella? That ends the struggle of Nemesis. And we need to talk to Gibella later on. I think there's one more fight. I'm not sure if that was the end yet. I thought there is some kind of Gene Stealer Matriarch or Patriarch still. But I might remember that incorrectly too, because I didn't play the add-on very much. I just checked out the few new things a little bit. A long time ago, that is. Please loot that guy. There you go. What do you have? Oh, this is a nice relic here. Less than 50, if there's less than 50 wounds, every second attack is dodged automatically. I don't know, man. I found that cool. Sub revolver might be nice though. Let's check those out. Loot our dead guardman. Anything else you can loot here?
A new challenge for me?
Doesn't appear to be. Why would we want to close the door? Also, why did nobody think to check the doors where we expect it to be ambushed and then make up through the noise end? This is probably part of the weaker writing, which is a shame. I wanted to go too hard on Bane, I guess. Alright, what do we want to do? Well, we keep surviving, which is good. Commander's key card is increased by 5. It sounds quite lovely. Others promise death until end of combat. So all the ally regain AP and the segment of research. That's quite neat. So basically, you send the eagle down with obstruction, and then he will have this debuff, and when something kills it, the one who killed it gets 1 AP and 1 resolve. Deals more damage is also quite neat though. I think the damage is quite nice. I would rather have the additional points for that. Then I would definitely now want to take Stronger Together. It's not the most useful one, because it's only Fellowship, but at least we have it, you know. And everyone else too. And we don't really need anything too drastic besides that. Then I have no idea how to deal with Gibella here, what she has to take and what she shouldn't take. Do we need vivisection? Be smart. I mean, why would we care about the bonus lore? Oh, it comes from Medicae, so if you level up Medicae you get a bonus lore to Xenos. Okay, that's actually quite sweet. Even though, again, we don't take any of those, and they probably should. But it's fine, she's doing an okay job, right? Just okay, but it's fine. Now, Abelard. He did so well so often, I'm still surprised. Let's see, there's something that is really useful. The hit points are based on what? Fellowship bonus. That's not your main thing. Rock Creek also gains an additional 8 temporary wounds to all targets. Nice-ish. If we are at maximum stacks of uneven beacon, which is like 15 or so I think, which can take a long ass time, you could get tons of resolve. But hopefully by then it's already over. Let's see, and now it's affected by less likely to have a critical hit, okay. And a parry bonus. Speaking of might, at the start of the turn before the temporary wounds are lost, the Vanguard gains number of temporary wounds strength for that. That actually is quite decent, because we have sometimes 50 temporary hit points or something like that, so 50 strength for one turn, that's not bad, and then we just do it again, you know? Yeah, I think I want that actually. Now, Argenta, my lovely. We took demolition already. I don't think we need to take this. Should we? All of these are pretty so-so, to be honest. Medicaid only high because due to the manual, I think it would be at 45. Awareness, athletics. I think nobody's really going for athletics, so maybe a few more points wouldn't be too bad. Right, I'm pretty sure I saw that. I gave you the one thing that makes you stronger if you are getting a free turn. And you're doing burst attacks, right? Uses dodge of all enemies hit by 8%. That is not the worst ever, I guess. Any arranged area and ranged burst attacks. I'm not sure why area is here not marked like burst is. Reduce weapon skill of all enemies hit by 10, but also does not stack. It's only 10. That's actually not that much. If enemies are stunned, prone, or blinded, which is something that you can do with you, for example, very easily, 20% more critical damage. Decent. You're not going to do any melee. Awaiting orders every round. The first single target ability used by an ally grants one additional action point. I mean, it's mostly you and you that give that, right? Maybe we could give it to you too, but it doesn't feel like something that we need to do. We can activate Reckless Rush now without it costing any MP. If you have activated, which is okay. Getting a stack of necessarily increases critical hit chance by 5 until the end of the turn. It's stacked, but it's only the end of the turn. On the other hand, right now, she had like 3-4 turns, right? Whenever must print out all the allies in a heroic act, the Archmage gains +1 damage, I assume, and 10% damage. That actually is also decent. Like, you give... The longer the fights go, the more results you have and so on and so forth, the stronger she gets passively. When I attack have a dodge reduced by any effects. That's super easy because Cassie does it automatically. She gains 10% critical hit chance. Just like that. Armor reduced. I think we got an attack that does that. Let's see. Gains a bonus. No. That here sounds the strongest right now. Because earlier she had like nearly 20 versatility stacks, right? What is quite easy to get. Or we just take... I mean, only 6 ballistic skill though. They are all very interesting actually. Anything else in here that I would like to have? What's overpower? Oh, heavy weapons. And find heavy weapons critical hit chance increased by 6 and critical damage increased by 18. Boom. Just like that, passively. Okay, let's take overpower first then. And then later on, critical versatility sounds really good. And if you and 1 or 2 here. Yeah, this sounds fine. I think you're doing good in that regard. Now, dear Cassia. That's right, you're getting more of these talents here. Under my protection, unless they're targeted by navigator's abilities, gain resistance test against warp. Less warp damage. Present falls. Enemy face resistance test, attacks. Actually quite good. Actually that's really good now I think about that. You remember the stun, right? When you do the eye attack, enemies can be stunned. So we do that once, and then there's a high chance that they are critted after that. Or if they got the movement stuff, for example. I do like this quite a bit now, and I think we take that for now. We got perception and willpower, which is neat. I guess you could take some more intelligence or so. I'm not sure what else we need. I mean, she doesn't use toughness, she uses willpower because one of her talents, right? He doesn't need ballistic or weapon skills. Fellowship, I guess, would be kinda useful for fellowship stuff, but she just gives an extra turn. That's it, she doesn't do anything else. Maybe these zones that we have here are also affected by that, how effective they are. Yeah, basically, it's a mixture of both, apparently. In that case, I just want to take Intelligent, because it's bound to much more effects. Alright, Pascal, you're my bounty hunter. You're not the strongest one ever, but you're doing quite well, actually. More or less are stunned. That is kinda neat, but we would need to find some... Actually, hold on, immobilized. If Cassia does her eye attack, they get stunned. If she does a single eye attack, yeah, her laser eye, right? They often get immobilized, and then he could go and finish it for free. Mm-hmm. Chant against enemy that are immobilized, trailed, or prey. It's not the worst ever, but also doesn't sound that good, to be honest. What do you tell me I should take? Whenever prey is killed or enemies around have agility reduced for 2 rounds only, though. And about needed to a critical hit, they get armor penetration. Connected to what? Fellowship or what? Perception. Yeah, perception is a bit too low for him, actually. Pierce the armor. Critical hit reduced by 7 until the end of the combat. But it needs to be a critical hit. Ah. That is kinda sweet. If you take the withdraw, if you know there's an enemy that wants to do melee, right? You just go there, and the first attack is dodged. That can be quite useful too. If we catch on the enemy, what is catch? Perception bonus penalty to armor and dodge. Okay, that's quite neat, because we can just do an area attack. Yeah, let's say catch, I think. Alright. Well done, team. Oh yeah, let's talk to the Confessor while we're at it.
I won't tolerate weakness.
It's the new guy. He's very happy that we killed everyone. Alright, back to the bridge. We are told to talk to Kibella, and I think we might also want to talk very quickly with Cassia. And actually, I kind of forgot about that, but what about our ship? Okay, we don't have any upgrades. Thought we might have, because we had a pretty big battle, but maybe we already did that. Possible. Just real quick, do we have anything to trade with you? Well, mostly with them, actually. Yeah, that's it. That will take a long while, though. Oh yeah, that's right, the Lord Captain. How about you use Forms of Retribution as a weapon there, and then we can put those to the cargo, that's fine. The armor glove here is a bit so-so. Anyone need that? I doubt it heavily. Well, no. Put away. Dodge. Sure, better than nothing, I guess. Lord Drinker, nice in theory, but not in reality. Those can go away, they're just too weak. Someone with a fire grenade. You can just do the fail line, right? They are stronger. The stronger variant of that. Okay, that looks good. Let's level up her. Give her something that helps with warp. Because that will make it so that her ship abilities are stronger too. Of course, you need to get overcharged. I really don't care about that because you're not supposed to fight this in battle. Is there anything that can give you more lore of the warp? I think we already took everything we could. Lower warp, advanced skill, intelligence actually, intelligence training. That helps us that. And yeah, not much more besides that. Let's see, can you get another psychic ability? No, you cannot. Let's just give you, I don't know, flawless plan. It's terrible, but it doesn't matter. Study superiority. Let's just get stronger. You're my athletics guy actually, I think, even though nobody's using that. Sad. What about your abilities here? Looks good to me. So how about we do something else? Let's say you're always ready. So he's also an arch militant for us. Then poor J, Wally. Multiple times per combat. Burst attacks, use the burst attacks. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Against all odds. I'm not actually sure if she needs to do anything more there. Or if she can just do something else, like... Hold on. No, that didn't sound very good. No, this model is high 95 the first we are used by master attacks plus less one attack. That sounds actually quite nice. But let's get stronger together simply. And then it should be Irolet, our pet. Wild Hunt. Sure, I'll do that. And again, I don't really care what you do. Nobody cares about you. Boom. Okay. Now, they want us to talk to Gibella. We also probably want to talk real quick to Cassia. We didn't talk to her yet after the romance thingy. Do you have anything to say? Not really.
Reading Xenos' colors has always been
But apparently,
a grueling
Irulet is hurting. Who knew? Oh, let's go real quick through her text. I'm just flying through it.
Elantark. What do you and I, our ships?
Okay, that's all. Gibella. Now, you should have
Take
talked
heed, Nemo.
because we took down the guy.
Our blessed Domin honors us with a visit.
Yeah.
The one who delivered this ark from the curse of your existence.
She made a trophy out of Nemesis and named it Nemo.
An aberration. Your former foe. His eternal foe. My new companion in shadow and my trophy. You once knew him by the name Nemesite, but now his name is Nemo. Whenever I feel the need to voice my thoughts, I turn to him. He is far wiser in death than when he was alive.
Yeah. Anyways.
For years, I have been honing my body and spirit through sacred rituals. I have ushered hundreds of souls to the other side. The hunt for Nemesite was not my first. Yet, after my enemy fell, for the first time ever, I felt empty. And that emptiness only grew heavier under the weight of the question that formed in my mind during that hunt.
Oh, you need some more targets or what?
I prayed. I longed for his guidance to put my mind at rest. But in my self-pity, I showed weakness in the eyes of the Undying One. And so, my only answer was silence. I must therefore ask you this agonizing question.
Let's go with that one because we are nice again. That
Tell
sounds like
me,
more like the
what
nicest
is the
answer.
purpose of the blood-spun web? Then that makes me a driver of the ignorant. One who guides
that's why they're
people
ignorant,
into
Gibella, it's
following
fine.
an idea they may
It's
never hope to
fine.
comprehend. All my life, I have walked the road that was prescribed for me. I did as I was told. I searched for the truth in other people's words, then repeated them in my own voice. And I never once questioned my destiny. Until you came along, Nemo. I might
Nice
just as
experience.
easily have met Nemesight's fate, and he mine. All it would have taken is a different pattern of threads. The only distinction lies in our ideas.
Cool. But this is your quest here done for now, right? Or is there even more still? Because I'm pretty sure, like I said, this wasn't yet the end. But we shall see. I really thought there was some more. No, we already killed the Patriarch guy, right? Ah, yes. Then hopefully this was the end, in fact. We have finally time to explore the rest a little bit more. Agatus Architis. Right, nothing? Well, at least we get some experience. Some destroyed ship looks Imperial to me. Good that they say as much. Oh, we got some nice event again. Alright, so. Basically we sent some troops in there. Let's use my tech use, which we have thanks to Pascal. And let's not use Idera if ever we can. We train the penetrating gaze of the Augur arrays only damage ship. Succeed. We scan the ship. And there's no time to little time to explore it. Three sectors are the least damaged: the bridge, the middle crew deck, and the service bay, which I guess are these three one here, right? And the tech quiz then tells me to define signs of valuable components. But since we can also take the option of Idera, I just take it in addition, I guess. You have been victim of the warp. No shit, Sherlock. Alright. So there are a few people there. There's the Tacitum Grave Young Ho. Young Ho's son. Whose word was from the handshake. Captain Vesti, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on decks 3 to 5. Captain Matina, the seat officer of the 3rd unit, known as the Grey Matina. No one there of any doubts it will be difficult, okay? So, where do we go with? Well, there's the bridge, the crew decks, or the service bay. Well, I would assume that the bridge is where we have the most influence, right? So I don't know what's best or not, but let's just go to the bridge. Okay, apparently the ship was called Fireborn. It was that of Captain Nova von Dane, at the Kiava Gamma port, so one of our ships maybe. And the ship is crumbling all around us, we try to be quick about that. Thankfully we got some nice willpower check from Cassia. And our captains have also willpower to not to succumb to such fear. And they have some chaos bullshittery going on. Where simple mortals would already be trembling weeping. The rogue trader only good at his teeth, that's right. Okay, they've got put out this illusion, so there's truly warp fuckery going on. And something is moving apparently, from some other people, from the 2nd unit. And they're kind of by strange V, followed by static, that doesn't sound very good. You think that's a prank? Buddy, that's not the right time for a prank. Well, I don't care. If we show leniency, but we are nice apparently, but give me a report. No survivors, no bodies. And they could not continue any further. I got a pretty good logic check, 73%. We succeed again. So they can continue onwards, so hopefully we get more loot. After several hours down the dead passageways, finally reach the bridge. The basic feeling is still there though. And again, no signs of struggle, no bodies, no nothing. Very weird. We check the bridge, we examine it, and the main computer of the principal is still functional. The final log entry is a damaged picture that no one knew was eager to view. Proximity to the computer alone was unsettling enough. Well, we got our willpower, so let's go with that. We succeed, and apparently we get info about the cache on Java Gamma. So, the recording contained a message from Captain Nova Fontaine, so the owner of the ship, obviously. These weird inaudible breaths, which we have often in the scene, but also around here. And they tell us that Java Gamma has fallen. We already know that. It's fallen to the Chaos Incursion, right? And we need to get the planet back. Firethorn broke orbit and ran away. Not the first ship, it's already the third ship or so, I guess, that could flee. And they found warp activity. Yikes. The Cheddar field broke, which helps the ship against the warp activity. Ship is doomed, indeed. Tells us where the relics are stored. Of a line on Java Gamma. And that's it. Now, Grey Martina reports that all subspace sections are examined. They found nothing of value, no bodies, no nothing. But an awareness check, so let's use that too. Thanks, Cassia, you're very useful. We list now some areas that we develop a more thorough search. We're returning to the shuttle, and this is the report of the status. The ship is close to going broke. The second unit succeeded in moving through the danger zone and got a good payload. Very good. Grey Martina also got a few components, so we got the maximum out of that. Let's do I think we can do all of three of them in order. Let's just honor the memory of the people. Actually, no, we couldn't pray to the Imperium or whatever, or to the Machinarium, I guess. And I think we should destroy the ship, just in case. So, what did we get from that? Hotshot last pistol. Long last twice, and I guess we got quite a bit of cargo, is what I assume. Let me see that actually. Well, also a ton of experience apparently, which is quite nice. Ah yes, again, all of these pieces are also have all been put away. We got two more planets and the Space Hulk there. Well, planets is a bit much for those, maybe? Or what's this point of interest? Examine the rings. Apparently, it's kind of giant insects similar to Terran ants. Interesting, but that's it. We could get some provisions actually. Well, we got 11 already, so I don't think we need more of those. Let's check out the Hulk. Look for the source of the wreckage first. We don't know that. Okay, pick pieces of salvage. Some plasteel and some unknown stuff. Well, not great, not terrible, but still. Next to no risk for us. It's always good. But we go to here, then to there. Just some normal, just some normal warpockery going on. Okay, so we could go to the main Valentis system, if I see that correctly. We are here too. But we don't have to. Enemies of humanity, that means chaos. Well, not necessarily, but the ships look like chaos. Block is top. I got 5 already, right? 5 is quite decent, I think. The only thing we really want is more people right now for our contracts. A weapon would be cool and 1 machinery. If we can get it somehow. Which we sadly do not. And this is an aqua mold, I guess? Promethium. An ice rod even, okay. We also got 7 of those. I think we can hold up before we reach that. Let's make sure there's nothing else we could buy for our ship. We are as ready as we can be, I believe. The best people for every job. We're both of them are pretty good at athletics so far. 147, perfect. 120, also good. So we got a few more trophies, right? And my idea is maybe we can trade a few of those. Also, please equip that for now. Sorry, equip. That for now. Oh, you got another level, but too bad I don't care about you either. That's why you just get... Dominus maximum wounds are increased. That's quite neat actually for you. And do how is physical training? Sure. Sounds great. Now, trading. Let's see. Did we get a few for these here? Sadly not. It's a shame, because this is what I was interested in the most. Hold on, it's all still here. Cargo, cargo, cargo. Definitely not those. Nobody. Power cells, cargo, nobody needs those, so you're been giving away. And I think that's it for now, right? Yep. There shouldn't be anything that are sadly useful for here. I think we need Cabalica mission for a few things, so we should try and get it up to like the high 20s or so, I believe even, so yay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we are slowly getting there. Because I think there are a few projects where we can use them. Or where we want to use them rather. So, you know. Explorator. Basically, the idea is get now that we got the most urgent things right, get them all roughly on the same level, but with a focus on the Cabalica because we need them around 23,000, I think. In fact, let's check that. There's a project I think it was in Janus. I would like to do the Rose of Samarkand. Where we need 29,000. And yeah, then we need, I think that here we need 1 mechanism, so that's why we cannot continue with any of the projects right now. The reaping we need to wait until we do another project on some other world, I believe. What about Fallstone? There's a bonfire of righteousness, which I want to do, yes, but for that I need efficiency. Alright, which means... What the fuck? We need to get around 30,000 with the Cabaligas. Also, I checked the ship that we have, the helper ship. I forgot what its name was. Actually, will reappear. It is basically just a perk. Even if it dies, like it did in the last mission, it's not forever. Very thankfully. Alright, let's go and beat up Chaos. You're getting Chaos Worshipper, lying in wait here. There's no need to accept their messages. Flee, turn them around, do not need to negotiate with them. Not even we do that. I think if you just talk to them, they just get an ambush on us or something like that. Would be interesting to know what happens if you are
Order
actually
to the
fully
crew.
heretic.
Deliver
Look at that.
me
The
victory.
Heartless is still around. Actually, did it get more hit points? But it had less. Oh god, we're gonna murder class cruiser. That is a very ugly thing. Then we got some 2 raiders. One here, one there. This one here restores shield, I believe, so I would love to go in that direction. Alright, let's see. I want to use those here. They have been proven to be quite useful. We go around here. And then we start blasting. Apparently I can't, even though I should. There we go.
Bleed them.
Oh, it doesn't have that much hit point. Oh, we missed? Yuck. Okay. Change of plan. We shall jump
Leave the hull strewn across the
and attack
stars.
the weakened side.
Fire right now.
That was quite decent. Then we set you out.
Unleash up.
And then we want to restore our abilities, please. We got some damage, which is very nice. And if you do the warp weave now, it will turn in another direction and take some damage.
Lay in the course.
Let's just do it for the left side, strengthen the left side basically. The next shot gets additional range. We'll just use it, even though we don't need it right now, because there's nothing on that side, and call it a day. At least we did decent damage. One side this weekend could be worse. You're going to shoot the same side, please. Oh, like that. Go to there then, I don't know. Oh, it counts on that side? I don't like this. Want to attack that side this weekend, right? Why are you saying it's to that side? It's clearly not. Nothing I can do about that, I guess. See, it's even it even was on the right side. You are now playing target. Now it's time. Oh, there got some torpedoes into Imperialis class raiders. They send out some fighters and send fire on us. I don't like this at all. We are burning now. They are burning even more than we do. And they're using quite a bit of ammunition to try and take out the interceptors. So we were doing quite well actually, and this thing didn't even move. That's why the Heartless is immediately punishing it. The misses were very unfortunate though. Right.
Macro cannon.
What we can, we take for them. I'm not sure where to go right now actually.
Leave the hull strewn across the stars.
Those hits were nice, I guess. Sure, let's shoot this with that fighters there.
Now.
That was pretty good. And I think I did it right, those won't be able to hit me. Like, let's say, let's go to here first.
Onward.
One more.
Fire the last batteries.
Not as well as I was hoping it would work.
Annihilate.
Okay, then. Give me Math of Ethics. What? The Derricks? Is it on here? No. Just, oh yeah, it was here. Okay, we can just go to there then, that's fine. Do the reload thingy, and we got access to this one here.
Another
We might actually get hit by the melted torpedoes here. Let's make augur bullshit. Actually no, we are not. And then we got the higher range to still hit the murder class cruiser. Nice hits, also use the few points there. Then we can still use the dorsal fins again thanks to his ability. Unfortunate. And then, for my next trick, we warp. And now that we should be out of range for those. Instead, let's make my after reinforced, I guess, and call it a day. We go to there, we could not hit them, that's why we go to there instead. There's now only one left, sadly. But it's what it is. Still 4 damage, decent. Now we could take the ship down, or we could go after the cruiser. I think I would love to go after the big ship first. Nice loss of armor there, buddy. Okay, it shoots at the poor Heartless. That's his stupid fire ability yet again. Okay, so we need to bring this thing down quickly, so it's a good decision to use my interceptors there. Actually, yeah, internal fires are not very nice. Damage is quite high. Thankfully the watercraft is also being destroyed quite quickly. Oh, that's bad. For the Heartless it is. Yep, there it goes. Okay, let's bring these chokers down first. I said, let's bring these chokers down first. We need to hurry along a little bit. Because it's really quite the damage that we can take from these internal fires. This is not nice at all. We could just get one field further. Let's see, they have no torpedoes right now, just the half that fight is there, and the one into the glass there, okay. Let's use the warp stuff. We could just turn it around. Or, even better, we warp in to here. And then, is it enough? Oh, come on, it is enough. Decent damage, I guess. Not great, not terrible, but decent. Put a few more out. And reinforce the top, I guess. That actually kind of something, right? Yes. Can barely hit it. Damage was so-so only. Okay. No matter where, basically, it doesn't matter. They're all super... They've got no shields left, basically.
An opportunity to exploit.
They're completely gone now. Just stand in the way. Maybe we're being targeted by that instead of anything else. But to be honest, they're mostly doing chaos stuff, right? Decent damage, even though it wasn't that much. 55. It should be dead next turn. And then the radar shouldn't be much of a problem. See, thankfully they attacked actually the interceptor instead of us. We're getting even more fire on us though. Whatever else that was. Well, let's lay it to rest. Hopefully. Not yet. You're so weak if I turn you around. You're just going to explode from that.
Lay in the course.
Very decent. Be able to hit this thing if we just go a little bit further. With the thing, I mean their ship. Thankfully now we hopefully can also do something against... hold on. Against the fires. Hopefully they're going to go out automatically or something like that. Yeah, they're only per round, and we don't have that much, so it should be fine. We can bring down a few of these torpedoes. We probably don't need to, but I feel a bit safe if we could. I'm not interested in that. It's a waste of time. What? If you shadow jump, number one, torpedoes can't reach us. And now you are in reach. They have no shield from that side. Very nice hits. Back on the left side. Call it a turn. You probably won't be able to hit anything. You're here, can you hit him? No. In that case, let's just go in that direction. Maybe you can be targeted by the torpedoes. For you, you can bring the end to the Swift Death Fighter, I guess. And you did. So next turn should have be done with that battle. Very nice, thank you very much. Please die for me. Glorious victory. What is these? 2 more speed, which is decent, but a low acceleration and braking. This is not very decent at all. So, a fight well done. Is there any upgrade to the abilities, or did I already upgrade them all? Yes, all we could do are upgraded. To still do something else though, namely with our ship. Just got a bit of scrap, but that's what we have to do. Right, we were here. Now, where do we want to go next? There was an ice world somewhere, which is here. I want to have my space battle here first. This should be the battle where there's one big ship that you need to stop from running. You just destroy it half, and 3 support ships, I think. But from what we've seen so far, I think we're strong enough to actually do that. Oh, something weird is going on. Well, something weirder than usual, at least. Oh, it's Irrelet again. What do you want this time, Xenos? You have my complete attention. You might struggle to comprehend what is to be said. Look, stop being a useless half-wit. Basically, it's all a very mumbo-jumbo. And we're just going to ignore her. Well, we'll go through that though, because we can get a few experience points on that. We are being nice, of course. You're my ally. Very good. Can we... Oh yeah, well, that's here already. We can trade in our new materials that we have received and we didn't want to use yet. Hop. Yeah, not enough on another level. What do we get at level 8 actually? Yeah, not really useful. Starhawk, that might be quite nice for us. You can only have one active at the same time though. In that case, I'm actually not sure if they're any better. Those are better if you were to use them, but again, we are currently using the other interceptors, of which you can have 2 at the same time, even though if they do less damage, you know? So I'm not sure if they would actually be better. I have to figure that out. Just do something real quick. Here. Right, oh, so that was a nice battle, I guess, that we had earlier, and now we're going to... is this a shortcut? It's only a small shortcut. This should be where we need to go, though. Oh yeah, this is a false donors. One of our colonies that we shouldn't need. Actually, were we not yet here? Ah, the magnetic storm. I wonder if we can look through the magnetic storm already. Anyway, time for a ship battle, I think, I hope, I believe. And we better winning that properly. Yes, there they are. Let's see if we can deal with it this time. Attack the pirates, obviously. Don't let them get away, and that's the issue. One of the big ships wants to get away, and it has a few escort ships.
Finally,
However, we
some
got
real action.
the Heartless on our side too, and we got 4 turns. And actually, they got 5. That's quite a number. But we got some
Another south
very nice ships too on our side. Look at this. Insta kill. Boom. Hey, Block. I see what you did there, Gene, the threat with that Helix, which you planned to end. You kind of sound like a Gene Stealer, I have to say that.
The time
How are you
has
doing,
come.
Block? How's your day?
Bleed them.
So we only need to mostly damage it. Ending Gene Stealer threat instead of... Oh! That actually wasn't an accident. Oh yeah, you're completely right. I didn't see that. God damn it. Why is nobody telling me that? Jokes aside. I actually didn't notice that. It works, is why? I guess. I guess it was funny by accident.
Fire right now.
See, if you go to here, I'm gonna take it once more. Genes are a sequence of threat. Yeah, and there are the Gene Stealers, right? There are enemies that are called that way and so on and so forth. So it's actually quite fitting, but I really didn't do it on purpose. Not even close.
This one's going down. Torpedoes.
Alright, let's do that one here. It's so dead, man. I think they're supposed to give up by now, actually. Come to here. Strengthen the left side. How much more do we need to damage them so that they give up? I don't remember, but it looks very good, so how about we just try to destroy this, Huh? What happened to my ship? That happens sometimes, that they just vanish. Oh, because it was too close to my own ship and they just returned back to the ship, I think. But that makes sense. I hate it, but it does make sense. But yeah. Long time no see, Mark. Nice to see ya, buddy. Heartless, you may end that ship, didn't do that. I thought they already would be stopping here. But apparently they are not doing that just yet. Lucky doing again. Okay.
Fire the launch battery.
Okay, they surrender, so that's already done. You just need to destroy 1 or 2 of these supporting ships, I believe. Oh yeah, it's kind of out of position to do anything else though. Maybe they can do a few things. But yeah, that was quite nice, quite effective. Actually, we came back after a small while. And not did it immediately, else we probably wouldn't have done that. This should be not much of a problem, hopefully. Alright, you're dead. And only the guys up there. 1, 2, or they have that anyways. A little bit further. How about we do that? Not enough. Right, warp jumper. Jump. I love doing that. You're a bit too far away, sadly, so I guess it's you that's going to suffer through this.
Leave their hulls strewn across the stars!
Oh, I didn't even destroy you. I thought I'd actually destroyed you already. In that case, doesn't matter. You go after them, and the others hopefully are enough to deal with others. That small ship here. Wouldn't be a problem, actually. Right, they are very much gone. As for you... pretty much the same for you. And we're just going to be directly in your way. Can't do anything about that. They even can do it on their own, even though I kinda doubt that. Yeah, not exactly yet, huh? So, let's meet your doom!
Fire the last weapons! Fire right now!
Come around also. That should break them. I love the ability, so good. We get the Starbreaker Lance weapon, which we apparently can use as a dorsal weapon. I would very much prefer that. Got some more trophies. So, if I use that, it can use 2 lances, right? From here and from there. I hope at least. Let's keep them here, just in case it doesn't work like that. We didn't take any damage, which was great, and we got some more loot, which I would like to use up immediately. Eh, close, but no sugar, I guess, or cigar, same thing. Alright, good battle though. Now it's time for their eyes. Mostly so that I don't forget about that. Oh. Okay. No, only normal warp fuckery. Actually, there's some. What's that? This content. That does use my Lord Imperium, and of course we failed. Damn it. Well, it would only be like 18 experience points, but it would have been nice to get it anyways. So actually, there's a lie. There is no space battle. This is bugged for a long, long time since the start of the game came out. Alright, 7 of Eyes. This is where we want to go. There's a small trap waiting for us. Maybe you're going down. Or not? Is it the wrong one? Hold on. Maybe it was the wrong one. Okay, then maybe it was the wrong spot, because there is an ice world where you need to go down and fight some stuff. Have to see about that. Or maybe we were too late or something like that. All possible. Well, since we're here, I guess we go in that direction. And go on exploring a bit more. Unknown ships. They look Imperial-like? It's either... Yeah, they look Imperial-like, so it's probably pirates? Okay, we got some ruins on this arid world now, though. I remember that. I remember having an incident there. Was it a puzzle and I don't remember how it works.
I offer up my thanks to thee, Omnissiah, for granting me the ability to serve you as a predator.
I only have one melter charge. I don't want to waste on that one. If I don't have to, at least. Let's see. I think I need to get more of those. Oh,
There.
some hidden goods already? A cracked Xeno chest. Which reminds me to switch back to this one here. Actually, what about all my grenades that I'm carrying around with me? Cargo. And we're wearing the proper monocle now that gets us more damage for those that we help out.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
So we've got an athletics check, 70%. And you can see they all lead to the same thingy there, and there's the weird thing. Which will hurt us quite a bit if I don't get it correct.
My warp sight reveals something.
How did
I
you...
am at your service.
That is embarrassing, Abelard. How did you get hit by that?
The dead know nothing.
The Emperor sets my path.
Oh, careful now.
Embarrassing. Alright, again, I don't want to use the demolition bullshit.
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
Awareness test done. For what, actually? I think it was these positions there. Uncover the pattern. We will. Someone is dead there too. Let's go take a look at this first. Human skeleton, unknown position. It is in a void suit with a hole burned right through it. Oh, okay.
Let us see what I found.
I remember it a bit more now. It's because their lasers are coming out of there, I think. You get punished when you do it wrongly or so. Correct walks. It's Captain Trevor Durkhardt. Hopefully they left him here to die. Is there any hint though with the current issue? Was that the true master? That sounds like he is a Chaos guy. Right, I don't know where it will start though. There's a pattern. There is obviously... Is that a hint? I think there are multiple patterns then, maybe even. So... I guess it starts from here, right? Is it one of these things where it may... not... Maybe just around? And then through it? And I'm sure there's some trick to that. It can't be that easy, and I'm sure it is not that easy. Alright, Abelard. Oh, there's another pattern. I get the feeling I need a guide for that.
Color the uncolored.
Now that's... activate the thing first, right?
My house would be proud
I'll
of me.
live another day.
We immediately take some damage because we're complete idiots apparently.
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay.
You cannot trick death. It will claim you one day.
The pain will subside.
Back into the fray.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Field medicine at its finest.
Thankfully I got enough of those.
Injuries will not slow me. The pain will subside.
My frail organics
Be strong.
require
Greater trials lie
Yes, you have
ahead.
your frail organics.
I can see bright colors again.
How nice. Right, looks like there are at least 2 of them, right? Take a look at this here first. What descends over your
I've
mind?
never wondered so much before.
Okay. Okay, and this here looks like it goes in any direction basically, right? Like so. Just go around it. So... well, it's actually like that. I think it's like that, right? 1, 2, 1, 2... Hold on, no, it can't work. Or can it? How's it supposed to do the shot into the middle then?
It is my destiny to traverse the unknown.
Well, let's just check it out. It is. Oh, that pattern no longer works. This is no longer okay. We need to do it like this one here then. Where does it start? I guess it starts... Hold on, is there something here then that we can still hit? No. Okay, let's see. Huh. How does that work then? But if we're here, right? There's nothing on that side. Oh no, wait, it's a different spot. You start here. We need to go like here, for example. And then we go from here to here. Whoop, and then from here to where? To there then maybe? I'm already confused. Okay, we went from here to here right now, right? Let's not do that. Let's go to that instead. We go from here to here. And then go down diagonally. Like here. And then from here, here. So now we need to go over there. Whoa! Why did I take damage from that?
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
But I guess something went wrong already. God
I
damn it.
woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if
Thank you. Now where were we?
the pain will
No,
subside.
not this guy. Damn it.
Back into the fray.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Do you think my body was suffering?
Why did this suddenly fail?
The pain will subside.
Careful now.
Be strong. Greater trials lie ahead.
I'm
Blessed be the
Grateful.
hand of the healer.
It looked
Let
okay to
tend your
me.
wounds.
integrity factor
Maybe we need to do it the other way around?
increased.
Like, I went from here to there, right? So let's go from here to here then, I guess. Okay, we go from here to here. Then need to go in the direction, I believe. So we go her, and now you need to go on that side. Oh, you can't. Hold on. How does it work then? Are you missing something? Okay, I need to Google that. I've no idea how that works. What is a mob position? Yeah, I need to Google how that works, man. Which planet are we on? Unidentified ruins or something like that. How it work? Okay. Let's see. Once the central pedestal is active and firing the beam of the air, interact with it twice. Which we did. Once, two here. Follow the beam to the next device, activate that also twice. And repeating that twice. Oh, now it worked. Oh, that was fuckly. Okay, then 1, 2. It slowly looks like it, right? One, 2, and we did it.
None shall stand
So the
in
trick is that
my
you only
way.
have a limited amount of how often you can switch it around. That was my small problem, let's say. Get the chest. We have an ancient force sword. Well, it's a force sword. It's a shame, it's quite powerful actually. Can I give it to you? It's better than the elite chainsword apparently. This is all though. I thought it was a fight. I remember there being a fight. Oh well.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
I guess this is all that is in that phase. Alrighty. Whoop. Let's return to our word ship. There's a bit of a battle with those guys here. But hopefully it shouldn't be too tough. Adamantine. We got already 11. Honors of Nature. Let's grant them shore leave. Let's see what these ships here are. Ship pointed load cannons at you. It's Captain Xanta Labouche. We can pay our way off apparently. I find it an uneven fight. How many are there? No. Let's attack them. I want to have this ship battle. I don't know if we can do it, but I want to have it. And I feel quite confident after the other battles we had.
I'll be your beacon in the
Well, there are only
darkness.
4 enemies. Falcon, and they're not tough. They're not that tough. I wish this in here would be loaded up, but hey. Not just once per round, and it's once every 3 turns, man, it's crazy. Anyways, let's just shoot the fighting class here.
Going down.
Because I want to get more ship experience. Oh yes, look at it. So nice.
Fire the last battery.
I like this one already. Alright, so... let's go around here, right? We can shoot on both sides. Yes, we can. Yeah, we can only do that because we are good at accelerating and braking, I think.
Macro cannon, volley! Fire right now! Torpedoes!
Let's see what my free reload gives me. Both sides. Okay, we shoot this thing first. Didn't do very much, sadly. Then we go with... No, 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 no! With that one, actually, is what I wanted to say. Darn. But I can still work with it, though. We just kill you with turning you around. Reinforce the other side, and then you can go on the Falcon ship. So yeah, that doesn't appear to be that tough of a fight. Already half dead. Mobile actually. Alright, they want to flee now, but I don't think they will be able to. I don't like it so far away though, so... So that one here. Obviously running backwards. Do a so-called swing run. Then we do this. You're barely out of reach for both of them, I think. So we use that one. Well, out of reach, but not for that one.
Fire the last battery!
The enemy shield is down. Time to
That
unleash the
it
counterattack.
is.
Annihilate!
And strengthen the right side. Now I would love to attack you, but I think you're out of range. That should be fine. Instead, we're gonna attack the destroyer, I think. Yeah, only half dead from that. You, though, should be able to reach it still. Yeah, nearly destroyed. Well, it shouldn't be able to run away. Got like 3 turns or so. Others can tank a hit or 2, I'm sure. Well, you got like 60% don't hit me or so, but you're still getting hit quite a bit. Torpedoes, you say? No running away for you. Sadly, you missed it. Nearly all of your attacks. Oh, are you trying to die? You're directly in front of it. Alright, let's shoot that thing first.
Strewn across the stars!
Give me this here. And now we can do some warp shenanigans with you, which should destroy you. I love doing that. Yes, Pascal. I know what you mean.
This one goes down. Fire the last batteries. Torpedoes locked.
What a glorious victory. And they wanted money from me.
Another cell.
Ha, I'd say. Ha!
Might be enemies of humanity.
Yes, yes, yes. Not possible, why are you offering me that? Furry interceptors. Furry interceptors. Nope. Go to here, I guess. You know what? Let's try to save the life of the Heartless for these torpedoes that destroy it. Like, I love the sound. Not even a scratch. Obviously they want to run away, but oh, they're actually in front of the torpedoes. Sad, very sad. It's not enough to hit them, sadly. Give me the warp bullshit. Make it a warp brief.
Another notch on the macro cannon.
Beautiful.
Blessed us with victory this day.
Beautiful. Now this should be actually enough to upgrade our reputation a bit more. But we also don't need to. The next level is nothing that I really want to have. Right, so we should probably try and reach these here by now, or should we? We go to Diagonal. Oh, Yabagama is there, by the way. Apparently. Let's just go to here. And go to the northern part first, I guess. Let's make this... Actually, let's make that a bit safer. Even though we are not really going to go there just yet. That governors we can do in another stream, an extra stream, I think. Right, as usual, nothing bad happened. You didn't see anything. Nama 4. Alright, 2 more worlds are visible now. And there's also Pelum Soli something. Where also the quest, the stars that guide us. But first, let's visit Nama 4. Pirates. Well, we are doing quite well so far. We clearly should continue doing what we are doing. And there's no need to run away from them. Some Phlogiston again, but we got 5. It's decent. An arid world. Athletics. Yeah, sure. I'm sure Abelard will come through for us, right? And he does, see? An experience, and we find some plasteel there. But again, plasteel we also don't really need. We got 6 of those. I mean, I could plant more, right? But why should I? There's currently at least no need for that. Oh, so the second piece. There should be 4 of them. One version that is not worth it is kill the pirates and then check out the world next to it.
For the glory of the dynasty.
There are 3 enemies only. Just small destroyers. Even our co-ship, the Heartless, is doing quite well. Alright, Heartless. Not sure why we are so... Whoa. You're still moving, right? Not stopping in front of the torpedoes. Okay, they are not. I was worried for a second there, because it looked like they would be doing that. Let's set you to those again. Use it... Oh. Let's take the augury first, and then you are in range.
The hull strewn across the stars.
Suddenly we had 1 miss. But you're not allowed to stay. Oh, you actually survived that. But sorry, you're not allowed to survive that. You still survived that, god damn it! It was my own fault.
Onward!
Alright. You can still deal with it. No problem.
Lead them!
That's actually more a life destroyer, which is clearly relative.
Fire! Right now!
Decent damage here too. Then give me this here, please. But first, set you down here.
Unleash out!
But it doesn't do anything. Very sad. Oh yeah, we still need to run a bit further. Here we should be safe from the torpedoes. I'll give it a reload. Ah! Exactly wrong. They can do the shallow jump. And then, even if this goes in that direction, we should be able to catch it. But they won't be. I think we are catching them instead. Very nice, there goes ship number 2. Nice shot. I don't like this, we basically need to turn around, so we're going to use this ability here
The time has come.
to do a so-called swing run.
Onward!
And you're, of course, exactly not in range.
Annihilate!
Because this is how it goes sometimes, I guess. Oh well. No big deal. That is definitely too far for you, right? Yep. As for you, though, destroy the shield on the other side too. Do me the favor. Nice. Also disengage now, so it will no longer be trying to actively attack us. There go the torpedoes. It's probably too far away for anything. But we are not, and we can use one of my favorite abilities, the warp beam. So good.
All clear.
And we're gonna level up finally,
Captain.
for our ship that is. Also even more trophies. Alright, so what do I really would like to have? Scan the areas. If you do that, evasion increased by 35. Duration for 2 rounds. Depending on skill, we've got a boarding party. That's internal damage. We can cripple the engine. On hands on deck, the torpedoes are loaded with 3 stars instead of 1. That could be quite nice. At the end of each turn, the most damage sector restores. Oh, restores shield. Also quite nice. But also simply strafing, for example, you know, to go to the side. I think that might be actually more useful than the other options. And then in addition to that... Weak point is nice, but often enough you are on the wrong side to benefit from it. New heading is also in that direction. Maximum overdrive. It's increased by 2. Same as maneuverability. Both damage by void ram is increased, and distance is kinda sweet. That is kinda nice because you can run away quicker or go into position quicker. So I very heavily like that. Also that means we can put you away. Wasn't sure if we can use both lances at the same time. Do a quick hull repair? Nah, I don't need it. Let's see. Duration 5, Drafe here. Looking pretty good, I gotta say. What's this? The stars that guide us. Quite costly to bring it down. I think we should be doing that. Let's see what this has offer us. Helium Solitas. Well, apparently 4 planets. Maybe some of them will have mechanisms or weapons. Although I think they are quite rare. And I think we'll be getting them after the Industrial World, if we recover that one. Oh, what's this? The world was once a life-bearing world, and now it's no longer. Cool, cool. Yeah, basically we only need one mechanism and one more weapon, that's all we need right now, besides people. Alright, overgrown trees and ivy-covered roots conceal an ancient biodome. Let's explore it. It's in gross disrepair. Very sad. Blueprints and so on. Examine it. Apparently this is the legendary Captain Bartholomeus Ort. Whether or not the Adeptus Mechanicus were still hotly debating whether or not he had committed the crime of invention. I'd imagine that. The crime of invention? How terrible. But let's take the treasure instead. We get some Xeno artifacts. Plus, we gain the Time of Empyrean. If second are triggered, we gain Psi rating. Well, it would be good for Adira, I guess. Death-Colored Blade. Well, a 200 weapon though. I'm not sure about that. Stolen Breath. An ally dies. Or the wounds drop to 0, a bonus. Well, I prefer to not getting that though. And free profit factor. But they sound, well, very heretic and quite terrible too. Anyone want to have the 200 sword? What about Abelard? Well, you have a nice power sword. This is not a power sword, right? Yeah, it's not. Away you go. Then, let's check out these two worlds. First that one? No, first this one. We might have another space battle there. And I'm feeling quite confident in our current space battles. Make it unsafe. There's usually no need to make it completely safe, and you want to have a few more points here or there. So that's why I'd like to keep them in hand. And only make these routes unsafe, as long as I can at least. Hey, you also might wonder, how can we reach these worlds here, right? They're not connected. Well, you can just click on that and make your own road. So, don't worry. Another point why you would like to keep these things here. Oh god! Oh god! It's that one. Can we deal with that? Well, we are tough. We're doing very good damage. We have our... Oh, I don't know, man. I think you need to fight like 8 of these ships at the same time or so. They come in slowly. I think we can do it. But before we do that, let's go quickly to the bridge and maybe upgrade as much as we can. Just in case, you know. High Factotum, Yanrith. Let us deal with the Imperial Navy, please. It's already higher level. Oh, when did we do that? Anyways. Level 8. Which means level... Oh yes, the issue is not the access, the issue is the profit factors by now. So we're already level 8, which means we could have the amazing Arcotech macro battery. We could have, if we were at 53 profit factors. We could have the still very decent variant here. We could even get... Well, this one, if you wanted to get it, can be used twice per turn. I think not that bad in that case. Only short-ranged. 20% critical hit chance, 15% more. Poof. Well, let's see what we can add. Warp constructor. I think we really need. Do I want to have those? Hold on. Can I have both of them at the same time? But I really would love to have the 20% more. We could do that apparently. We can have up to 2 wings, and I really like how they work right now. So actually, I don't think I want to use them, and at least not right now. You're going to the cargo. I mean, maybe later on I would like to have them, but I really like that we get 20% more shield on each side. It's very decent. Look at the difference. And also the fighters do very, very well, so I think we keep it how it is. And let's see if we can beat up the Drukhari, or get beaten up, and I have to rage quit. Anyways, maybe we can... Oh, no. Why did it need to go like that? Why did they need to fly around the stupid planet? Anyways, we're going to have a tough fight on our hands now.
I can see crimson lights in the void.
Okay, and apparently our abilities are half destroyed. So we will slowly regain power over them. Thankfully we got a helper with us. And they're not that tough once you go through the shields at least. Well, it looks like we got access to most of our abilities actually. I'm not sure what they were talking about. And this one here, for some reason, got no shields. Which means it won't survive. Let's immediately go with Warp Weave. Boom, that's right. 30%. Well, 9%. Actually, how exactly does the shield work? Okay, if you are in 2 cells, there's only minus 25%. It's much worse if you are further away. So let's just get close and lance them from, well, close. Nearly done. Then we go to here and shoot the bastards. That's right. Sadly, they immediately get reinforcements, and I'm not in position to get any benefit out of that. Because they got right now no shield, so it would be lovely to take them down, right? But again, wrong space. Also, we got some lock here on some abilities. Okay, this is what they meant, that we cannot use all the abilities all the time, I think. Yeah, it's damaged. That's fine, though. We need to go a bit closer, so let's do the jump. And suddenly, you are in danger of that. Sadly, we didn't destroy it fully, now we got only 30%. Well, it's still fine, I guess. I guess it's still fine, I said. What's the best idea here? Clearly this one. They are damaged after all, so if you do that... I thought they look in the wrong direction, which is very neat, obviously, right? Let's go into overdrive still. It'll only be useful in the next turn, but hey, it is somewhat useful.
Torpedoes.
Then let's activate that immediately. Actually, deactivate that. You go to the side by 3. I can only go to the side by 2, right? Shame. It might still be useful though, so we are further away from those idiots. Yeah, we nearly had them. Well, shields are still looking strong. And I do know that our footer interceptors just love those. Boom, that's right. Okay, we only destroyed 3 out of 8, I think. Pretty good beam attack. They're half dead. Not even none of the hits well hit. So if we go to here now and do the shallow jump, whoop, we are suddenly close enough to do attacks. Only low chance to hit, sure, but surely if we just attack often enough it will do something. Well, I thought it was a bit more to be honest, but hey. The reload thingy. That demo will go to here. Ah, one field. That's still nice. Let's use the time to restore our shields. You probably won't be able to do anything, but still, we are doing very good. And now the Imperialis again say that they really don't care that they got such a weird shield. That makes it 4. Apparently this time it hit Pascal, and sadly we are very far away from where they spawned. Well, the Hunter though is in a good position, I think. No, not good enough though. Right. I mean, we can go to here, sure. But yeah, they are very far away. Both of them, in fact. At least we could restore our shields to full power. Can send a few torpedoes out in addition to what we have, I guess. And I don't know, just call it a day, I guess. Just return. You're a bit too far away, sadly. And now they are shrouded again. Fortunate. But again, they were just too far away, we couldn't do shit. I shoot my torpedoes. You don't. Go after the poor Heartless. That sounds like revenge talk. Decent, but not very good. However, the interceptors and the torpedoes should both be able to hit them. At least the interceptors. Not sure about the torpedoes. Yeah, see, they're... Well, they might be able to hit something if they are on their own turn. You have to see that. Anyways, we learned that we need to get close for them, right? So let's just do that. Get close, so that their shield is no longer as useful, and burn them. Well, it was still very useful, I have to say. I kinda expected better from that.
Fire the last batteries.
It was better, and you probably can kill them actually. Oh, why can I not... So normally I got 2 of those here, right? But I cannot switch back apparently. It was very unfortunate. Let's see if we even need those. Warp Beef. Yes, we kinda need them, but only kinda. Since you're so close though, this should be still quite easy. Then if you go to there, you can still go with that. Is it in 2 hexes actually? Probably barely too far away, right? You still got a very nice hit in. Let's activate... Ah, good question actually. I would love to switch it off to the other weapon, but again I can't. Quite pissed at that. Well, let's jump away. Hopefully they won't be able to hit us then. The interceptors... Yeah, their fuel is running out. You though? Perfect. Alright, 2 more. 3 more, so it's actually 9 that you're fighting there. No, you're alive. Okay, it's still 8. Eight in total. I thought I actually would have destroyed you with the plasmas, but apparently not. Well, we should still be able to take without too much problems, I hope. Now, what are you going to do though? Those? Decent hit? Acceptable, I guess. Oh yeah, Warp Beat. Well, you're going to be dead. That's what I decided. Ah, now I can switch him around again. Thank God. I can count as 2 fields. Probably doesn't, right?
Onward.
Do your swing run. We should be far away from the others, so it should be very much fine.
This one.
And hurt the Sacred Glass Destroyer. Very nice. Use you. You should be too far away. Barely, right? Yeah, I could have done that better. Quite a bit. I love those. And you actually can still shoot. Nearly destroyed. Okay, you're also already dead. Just okay. You're both dead, let's be honest. You'll both be dead, that's right. The Heartless may get a kill. It doesn't get destroyed right now, but it's the destroyer here. Ooh! Nope! It does get destroyed. Thankfully the other ship was taken down with that.
Time has come.
Because if the ship explodes directly around it, it gets down too. Actually I don't even need to do anything. I got my warp beef. Poof. Done. We didn't take any damage.
Congratulations.
We got some
Lord
more ghost plates though. Tons of scrap, and the Godsbane lance weapon is another dorsal lance. Again, with medium range. But half again as much damage. This is amazing. Let's immediately equip that. You can be stored in the cargo. Do you want to spend some to upgrade it even further? We got 500 scrap. We could, but I don't really feel the need right now, I think. Alright. Now we've done that, I guess we got the time to explore the other worlds. Again, we don't need a blast steel, don't need the flamers, the other weapons, it's all very nice. On the other hand, we got so many extractors by now. Oh, the third one. No, only one missing from somewhere. Two blast steel is not worth it. Even though I said we could use a bit more materials. Not like that. There's a modest colony apparently. But they are decrepit, shaggy and foul-smelling. Program taken to Master Void via or Lady Theodora. Check the record for evidence of treason. Okay, he looks to be okay. He just doesn't know about it, I guess. Question the vagrant. apparently did an important mission and was forgotten. Tell me what happened. The attempt to recover took me evidence of Fassbinder Scale's debt liabilities. Oh, that would have been nice. Three more profit factor? Hell yeah! Well, actually, you did a good job, right? So let's promote him. Three more profit factor. That might enable us to buy a few more weapons for us. Alright, that's the rest of the vessels. Nitrocali destroyed them. Not our fault this time, Irilet. I think there's a logic there. Not of course if we can rescue someone. We actually succeed. Establish communication. It did not respond. What is the state? Bad. Okay. Let's see if the machine code can do something. They actually succeed with a hidden ballistics check and we barely succeed, but we do succeed. Then let's try to send a shuttle with experienced pilots. There are no survivors. We get some nice equipment though. A ray from blade fragment, I guess. Then an Aldari chainsword. What is that? 100 melee. Well, it is what it is, lady. Sad, very sad, but it's what it is. Alright, we got some trophies too. For us that was very beneficial, not just so much for her. So, like I said... Oh, you can have a level up, hold on. We need to trade. Also... No, that's with you. And we can get some better torpedoes, which are a bit useful. We're actually quite far along that line here. Alright, again, Kaspaliga, right? 29,000 is what we need. We can get some commissar's boots actually. Just an ability, chooses an alias, the target of the ability weather gains 4 movement points. Could maybe useful a little bit. Alright, things artifact, adapters of Arbiter, mechanicals, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kits and provisions. Well, 1, 6. It will take a small while until we actually reach that. Now you are quite a bit in the front, but maybe we can trade something already? Well, we could. If he would spend more on you. Those here might actually be really good for Adalba. For our Sunny Shell. Really good. But I don't necessarily want to spend on them. What about the explorators? We are on that level, yeah, nice, but we got the issue with our profit factor. Even though, the next point would be here. Yeah, let's go one higher with you guys. You ranged weapon. Well, if there would be anything of interest if you wanted to trade. The fellowship. You're not one bit better, I'm afraid. Okay, Drusen, is there anything that you still want that I'm willing to trade right now, at least? The answer might surprise you, but it's no. Alright. We really need to make more profit, man. We need to level up, more importantly. So right now we got mostly for fellowship. Anything else we would need? Intelligence. For quite a few of the various tests there. We are for some reason the best for the law of the Imperium, which is yikes, but it is what it is. Now Gibella. I mean, strength would be a higher damage, but she doesn't really need it per se. Intelligence might actually be more useful. Medicae, let's also go for Lord Xenos? Or I mean, Xenos law would be kinda neat. We don't have anyone else. As for you, athletics? Yes. And you though can actually take more strength then. That's your way. Argenta. Ballistic skill, agility comes next. Stronger together would be a good option for now, actually. Adding on the skills would also be a nice idea. Because there's nothing really else that you want to have here, right? Stronger together, that is, I think agility to everyone or something like that. That is always useful. Let's get that first. Then Glorious Cassia. Same thing, intelligence, please. And oh, you can learn everything a little bit here. I think we want awareness though. That's your main thing. Pascal. Technical logic, definitely logic. And perception. Nadira, you creative or attentive already maxed out. Then maybe willpower, I guess. What else are you good at? Venus law? That sounds like something you would do. Awareness. Sure. Take awareness. We got the weapons club. I think you want a... How much toughness do you have in this? Enough. Let's go with agility then. And... yeah, it also gets stronger together. Everyone gets that. J. I think Inspire was pretty good. Oh, we don't have this. To me, we already have this feature. Hey. That was clicked by J. Here we are. Ah, yeah. So, Medicae 80, Persuasion, you're pretty good at that, sure, but I don't need you at that. You're good at Commerce. Very fitting. And I guess Agility would be nice for you to have. And then we got Irrelet still. Awareness, yeah. I guess Xenos lore? And some agility, maybe. Alright. So right now, issue is we don't have enough money. I know, terrible. How could this be, right? Rather not enough profit factor. Let's see again. We need... efficiency, yes. One more efficiency. Oh, we could sloth. Oh, we got efficiency. Whoops! Oh, we don't. Hey? Is it not on 4 yet? But I thought we would... I thought we did, but I found we didn't. Alright, and here we need still much more with the Capellica guys. Maybe we just need to go back into the menu ones? I mean, it just popped up, right, and told me we get +1. Yeah, it's only one here. Why is it only one? Oh, it's 3 on Yanas. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, we're on it. We are on it. Let's check out Mortus something. And we got a warp breach. And see, if we had holy gifts, we could actually do something about that. But we don't. But I have this one here. Armor kit and so on and so forth. But we can just do it personally too. tried it out though, I've never done that. And we succeed. Actually would have been nice if we would have done it on our own, because the benefits are quite substantial. Well, not that substantial, right? But they're nice fights, let's say. Alrighty, you got 5 here now. Maybe it's one of these is good for something. Resources, very nice. Then you can barely sustain life. Let's pay some Arch Queen. Let's pay her a visit, because we're nice like that. We succeed tech, and apparently the Materialis is some weird stuff. We can boil water, so copper. Order to come with the lower decks for volunteers. 12 gifts. Oh. I'll been doing scout named Besties about, oh man. Oh yeah, let's send Bestie. I remember that guy. That was a guy that made a stupid joke earlier in the mission. Let's send him with us. I'm sure that will help and well. Alright, what do we have there? Even more resources, which is nice, but I really need more profit factor by now. Which means we should maybe be thinking of... Oh, there's a real system here. Maybe from Winter Scale? Oh, it's a planet Viabo 6. Oh no, the planet of the Viabos. I think you can actually later get this planet for your own. Righty. Now again, we could go over there. Maybe I even want to. I think we... good question. What are we going to do? There are quite a few interesting worlds here still. Let's just make a path over there. Make it unsafe. Then explore this world here. Nothing bad happened, don't worry. Let's see. 2 more worlds, only got access to any of those. We go to last chance after that, so let's make it unsafe immediately. Let's see what we have in Litoribum something something. +7 steel. You know what? Let's send one. We got so many extractors by now. Jungle World. Then we can go down there. What's it called? Wasteland Wayfarer. Well, let's check it out. An old station.
Victory awaits.
And we can do an awareness check here. Not just that, Finboy also found some. Oh. No, poor Finboy, he was locked out.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Thankfully you could just teleport.
As
And
it
it's
should
awareness
be.
check. Some strange sound. Something or exciting or something in the metal. Weird. So weird, right? What could that ever be? I know it. What I want to tell ya.
Follow my lead!
Another awareness check we can do here. Another 100%.
A blood-soaked sunset of gold and crimson burns within your soul. But the rest of your colors have faded to grey.
To serve the undying Emperor, one must excise all that is superfluous. What you see is sacrifice. What you see is duty.
Definitely some animal went in there. 90% is, even if you have only one charge, it should be doable. And we get 2 charges back. Very good, because we needed those. We can't go there, we can go here in the middle, obviously. And there's even some loot. Some very dead looking man. What's this? Unknown Captain's Diary. Let me read that. Please know that user address is Master Captain, he wasn't for a long while. The Reverend Hieronymus, again it's him. What is this? The last of the pilgrims left the Wayfarer. Are these a guy from Foulstone? No, it's Jethevon. Okay. Scroll. And they were walking the night, but also pilgrims from Jethevon. They were armed and said the Nourisher had arrested Reverend Gravik. Oh, they are. You know what they are by now. Apparently they were fighting, holding the line. You know what's going on. He received a brotherly kiss on our belief. Yeah. We all know what that means. Don't be chat, because we explored that already. We had an issue like that already. There's some Vox Cleric and some more goods that you can take right now. So, in light of this start of our Emperor Progenitor, yep, it is that. Before the visions of us, he sent us his particles of light. Yeah, Xeno scum. Is he even again that doesn't like that prayer? Let's observe silently. Here come the afflicted. That wasn't very silent. Welcome to the abode of the nourishers. And you see an ugly face with a flat, white nose, large brow ridges, irisless eyes, enormous pupils, toad-like mouth, purple scaled cheekbones. Apparently waiting was nice. Venus lore, Valkybella is having trouble with that, but she succeeds. Well, she doesn't say much though. She only says that they need to be exterminated. That's a lie. Very nice. Who are you? He's Lekute, Club Mapus of the Nourishers of the Afflicted. Ship belongs to me. What are you muttering? Was it a prayer? Yes, it was. Purple. Everything is purple. I wonder what that could mean, huh? Abominations that look exactly like you try to take over my ship. Because that's exactly what it is. They're gene stealers. Ding 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 ding. Indeed, is a blasphemer. Anyone else here? They are here. Hiding, waiting for now. Once we were many, now we are few. Alright. Is it a trap? Well, do you truly think this is a true trap? It's not a trap if we just kill him all right. Nice prayer from Magenta. Check use. Make a dash and try to attack the ship. Even succeed for this command. Something log. Well, that wasn't very useful. That's getting a few
Stop.
points.
There.
Huh? What did you just find out? Ah, very good. Righteous Anger. 200 heavy weapon pretty neat, but nobody uses that. Very sad. Alright, some more bullshit which nobody wants to have, obviously, so we are putting that away immediately.
It's about time.
And there they are, our friends.
Welcome his embrace.
I think nobody's surprised, right? Nobody should be surprised either. Goal, we knew that. Alright, is that Gene Stealer? Oh, level 5 actually, 600 hit points. On the hunt. And again, cult bullshit. There should be more than one, but right now at least you only see one. And I'm kind of sorry for that guy, because we can start with Argenta and Cassia. And we can just use those here in melee range if he ever really wanted to break through. Well, he won't. But even then, it is currently only one at least. That is... I kind of feel sorry for it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Like, actual sorry. I think for our party that should be quite easy to solve. We can do that. Even though we could give her a turn, I think it's better if we do our own attack. She's hunted. Yeah. Good luck getting to Argenta. Well, we are all hunted, to be honest. Okay. Anyways,
I am a
attack
navigator,
1,
not a servitor.
attack
If I
2. He's slowed. Sadly, he is not immobilized, only slowed.
Doubt is for the weak.
Now, how many do you have? That many. Look, I do something very special.
In righteous fury.
Well, not special, it's just pretty dumb, but it's fine.
I'll do it.
We just shoot him. I know, crazy. Oh, he's running away. What a coward. What a coward. Can you actually reach us on here? Do I care about that?
Faith
No.
without deeds is worthless.
Can you hit him here? You cannot. Well, thankfully, nobody ever said that we need to hit a target, I think. Can you hit something?
That is not the Emperor's will.
Darn. Well, okay, so I guess we need to hit the target because I need to hit
I
anything.
refuse.
Yeah, just refuse, I guess. It's
This
fine.
is unacceptable.
Hold a day. Oh, he healed! The fucker healed. Oh, not my problem.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Not my problem. Well, there are more than them, right? Just one would be easy enough, even though he has this ugly heal stuff. How often can he use it, actually? Unknown, I don't see an info about this. Well...
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Avalar just killed this thing on his own, I think, on his lonesome.
Advancing.
Now, while we're here, do this. Did I have an ability there and I accidentally deleted it? Then let's see, that one here please. And this. This. Then into also that, I guess. Shoot the bastard. Oh come on, it was 84%. Right. First things first, this here should be for free, right?
Nothing I can't do.
84% we missed, man, I can't believe this.
Not a problem for me.
Alright,
Nothing
Cassia.
I can't do.
Run around the corner.
Emperor, give me strength.
All too easy.
And murder the bastard, that's right. Hey, stop running away! That wasn't the plan. Surely there won't be a trap, right? Surely not.
Suits my purposes.
Oh. Or maybe there is one. Similar to the other one, I think. See, this one attacks next, actually. I don't mind if they heal up a little bit. I really don't mind this, but I don't want ourselves to be too close. So let's put the melee zone down here. We just go after that one here. In fact, you got 1-2 curses on it, and we're going to do the same thing with you. Curse you once, curse you twice.
If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a
Murderize you once, murderize you twice. Not even running away. Interesting. Can I give Argenta a free turn? No, sadly not.
Me?
I think
If you
Avalad is
insist,
strong
Lord
enough.
Captain.
Could he just run in? Close, but only close.
Indeed.
In that case, just buff up a bit more.
It will be done.
Activate that too. Call it a day, I guess. Let's give more people that here too, so they're stronger. And it actually comes close-ish.
Guided by fate.
Which means someone is going to have some fun. Single shot first for the versatility. Shame, but it is what it is. 2 points spent for that. We had 4. I think if you use
As the
that,
Emperor commands, I
it's
act.
still only 1 point.
Doubt is for the
But we
weak.
got higher versatility, so it's basically worth
I'll
it.
do it.
3 attack, that's right. Hit nobody
As
else
the
apparently.
Emperor
Let's
commands.
go. Few hits here and there is fine by me.
Faith
Feel free
without
to
deeds is
hide behind the
worthless.
melees again. Now coming down.
A dance
Ibella
of blades and shadows.
cannot reach the cheesy though, sadly. Not yet. But you can
I
prepare
shall
for
not
fights.
fail.
Well, actually, you could jump in. Could you? Yeah, you totally could. Okay, in that case, activate that.
I will not die in dishonor.
Do jump in.
Trust me. I am aware
Oh, come on, you cowards! Guess you can throw a grenade or so? I don't know, man. Dodge. Well, you know, it is what it is, right?
My place is at the fore.
Alright, Abelard. You got a 52 bonus to strength from your might ability.
Victory is imminent.
One enemy, just rush in.
It will be done.
He dodges that, the bastard.
Indeed.
He dodges twice?
It will be done.
I'm not happy about this. Let's see.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Running binary override.
Better.
Request approved.
These freaking cowards, right? They only keep running away, imagine that.
Not a problem for me.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Stop running away!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, did I already buff you? Hardly I did. Cowards, man.
Suits my purposes. Already done.
A third one. You better not keep running away all the freaking time, I swear to God.
Step aside. The navigator
You know what?
is coming.
I think it just don't allow you to run away any further. The change the 1 to the 2. I want to spend 4 points. Actually, could I spend it on... Can I hit Agenta with that one here? No. Ah, what a shame. Not a shame. In that case, I still want to waste 4 points, which means you get that one too, the Waking Nightmare. Let's see if that does something to them. I think it did to you and to you. You're also bleeding, which is nice. Well, you're not stunned though, but you're staggered. Which is pretty good too. I guess I cannot be staggered, huh? Not be stunned, only staggered.
I'm not accustomed to
Alright, one of them just died. Because Kase doesn't give a shit about things like that. Still... I guess I could give it to Abelard.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Because he can just go to here.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Enjoy his... strength is not this high this turn, sadly. To endure first... How high is the hit chance? 100%.
At your beck and call.
Great. Another one bites the dust. Charge it. One enemy.
Victory is imminent.
And let's do
At your
that
beck and
too.
call.
And
Indeed.
this. And
your beck and
then... Oh, Abelard! Look at this! 224 hit points. Alright, if you do that,
Stars themselves.
we get all our RP back. Man, Abelard is such a chat. Huh, what's this? No, 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 no! I don't... No! The game made me run away because I reached that point. I wanted to kill the guy, you know? And now... Are you kidding me? Now we couldn't loot the station! Can I... Maybe it didn't save. Let me alt it 4. Maybe it didn't save, you know? That is really retarded. What the fuck, man? Maybe it didn't save yet, and maybe I could redo that in that case, you know? But that was really dumb. That the game automatically puts you out of there, you know? Impressive mechanics, old cat. I mean, I just wanted to do the one hit to kill it, you know? That was all. I think we are out of the station, right? I should save that. Oh, come on! There was stuff that I hadn't looted yet, for example. Oh, or was it before that fight? Can we just redo everything? I mean, that is also okay, right? Well, I'm still pissed because the...
A new challenge for me.
Oh yeah, okay, so we need to redo everything.
Let us see what I found.
That's fine. It's fine, though. Just redo everything. Apparently, Cassia succeeded in an awareness check. Open the airlock. You can just open it. Nothing worked. Alright, fine.
I did it?
Let's go to looting first. Before we go after the one man there.
Incredible. Your heart, esteemed Magos, shines with a kaleidoscope of colors, albeit one made of metal.
But at least...
Only laypersons believe
I'm actually really pissed about this.
flesh. We know the higher passions granted by the Omnisire, the aversion to tech corruption, the blessing of compliance with maintenance, and the
Yes,
satisfaction
just keep talking,
of
it's fine.
effective devotional service.
Stand in my
This
way.
game, man. I was not happy about that at all. Let's just say. Let's ensure we loot everything first, okay? And that we kill them all before we run into that spot and automatically go
As it
outside.
should be.
Holy moly, I swear.
Prevails.
I mean, the fight wasn't that tough and we did quite well and it was quickly over and blah blah, right? But still. It's fine, Pinboy, we already got all of that.
My warp sight reveals something.
Really crushed open. Probably they couldn't even open that. Good to know. Not sure why you're still like that. Okay, let's do the same thing again. We still keep the test. Let's go through all of those in case we can get some other options and so on and so forth.
The unworthy will be destroyed!
Victory awaits.
Let's do this fight again. This time kill them all. Without the game doing what it did to me right now, man. I'm so pissed. You saw that already?
Cry, flee, pray. You cannot alter your fate.
Avalard here. Pascal there. We do the same thing as last time. This time we just will be a bit more aggressive. As you could see, it was real easy for us.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around, if I may. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Still not running away? Well,
I
you
will
will
do my
soon.
duty. That's not the Seneschal's job. Indeed.
I wonder. Oh yeah, I want to say, where will it run away if I block the way here? The answer is probably to there. Still. Could we charge it? We could, but I don't think I want to. Let's go very chillingly to here. 20% chance hit only. Dodge.
At your
That.
beck and call.
Martyrdom is a reward.
Doubt is for the weak.
It sure is a reward, but I don't think you need to take it just yet.
Rejoice in
Will you do an attack
battle.
of opportunity? You do.
Injured.
Whoa!
I'm enraged.
That was a bit much, wasn't it? What happened to my hit points?
I'll do it.
Okay. This.
I shall not
This.
As the
This. Come to here. Not just that, but now in theory it can't run away, right? In theory that is.
as honor ordains. The shadow.
Could you please... What do you have against Abelard, huh? He never did anything to you.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running binaric override. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, I have no point left.
Suits my purposes. Already done. I shall not fear.
I don't know if it's hero there or what.
Suits my purposes.
I wanted free
Guided
movement
by faith.
to boost her a little bit. Oh yeah, I got that one. Okay. That was critical hit.
Nothing I can't do.
Anyway.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yeah, tough to run away when we
If
can't
I
run away,
may.
isn't it? Come on, Finn boy.
Never wavered in the face of adversity.
Alright, Pascal, you see the target down there, right?
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Let's mark it.
Request approved.
Darn. Darn, darn. We should be able to see him from here, I hope.
have read tomes of military tactics.
Can we do that still? No, not from here. I don't mind if we don't get him there. I'm gonna give
I am
Magenta a turn.
navigator, not a
Heal yourself.
servitor.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Indeed, indeed. Blessed be.
God Emperor, move
close
through
enough?
me. Be the fire in my heart.
Now we got 2 points left. Let's make a fight zone around
I'm
here.
not accustomed to being
Just in
ordered
case.
around.
We got 4 points. Let's make it so that it has less HP.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may? Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We can have 1 point left. Spend it on Pascal. Abelard can have
My
some
place
fun
is
with
at the
the
fore.
Gene Stealer again. First this, then this to get
It will be
more of
done.
the wounds. We just charge the thing. No. Actually not.
At
Make
your
him a
beck
sworn
and
enemy
call.
instead. Go to around here. Then hit you normally first,
It will be
49%.
done.
We actually hit it, very nice. And do that for defensive bullshit stuff. And Argenta, she will now
The
bring
enemies of the
it
Emperor will
away.
be undone.
I think we can do a second attack, which means this and this. If not,
As
72%
the
even.
Emperor commands.
Yeah, they will definitely run away after that. Or even during that. It's already switched. As he got no life points left. Oh, that's a bit far. We would still be here. I could have still reached it.
I'll do it.
But
Rejoice in battle.
that is a bit far. Shoot up a lot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You know,
Not by much.
just for the versatility. Someone had to do it, right? Alright, now it comes back. Well, partially. Got a momentum, which is very sweet.
I bring mercy and retribution,
Not for you though.
as honor ordains.
Not like that I didn't want it, but there are just better ways how to deal with that. You already marked like that? Yes, you are. Let's activate this. That. 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 This. Hit the down bastard. 25%. Nice number, I guess. Even though you ran away. And turn. Well, Chaticus. Actually, was a bit much. I would love to take it to Cassia. Actually, it works.
All too easy.
But yeah, Cassia is fine. Now that I remember that.
Battlefields are always drowned
Well, if
in
you send her to
scarlet.
here, you know, and hold on, and then give her
Bring glory to
this
my
thingy there.
bloodline.
Oh, is that enough? It might just barely be not enough, which
Emperor,
means we would
give
have
me
wasted it.
strength.
It's not. We can reach it. All right. Barely, but we can reach it. Got quite a few debuffs here. Let's give you the warp curse
Me?
first. So we
If
do
you
more
insist,
damage
Lord
to you,
Captain.
and then try to murderize it. As long as it doesn't run away yet again.
I am a navigator.
There we go.
Painted black.
To that, there comes the third one. Can you also reach that one, Cassia? Yes, you can.
Me.
You got exactly
If
2
you
attacks
insist, Lord Captain.
left in the tank.
If I may,
Actually, you are free, right? Darn.
do not dare ask.
Still, you're pretty much dead at that point. Let's give... Does Abelard have that already? No! Let's give it to Abelard. Boost him
Me?
2.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And now he gets a free turn because he killed that one thing, that's right. We won't be able to do anything though because it's too far away. That is what it is. Chaticus though can do this to Cassia since she is his voice of command. And he can attack
I
twice
am
again.
a navigator,
Although it'll
not a
probably run
servitor.
away right about now, I guess.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
And it runs again into that part. Not this time.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Not this time.
Already done.
This time I just let it run out and call it a day.
Suits my purposes.
Or rather, let it run back. And then, well, Cassia,
Be
you know.
careful not to cross my gaze.
No, just cross it, it's fine. Murder rises.
Me. If
More
you
damage
insist,
on you,
Lord
thank you very
Captain.
much. Well, actually, it might just try to run away again. Ah. That is so dumb. That's actually dumb. Because if I run in that zone again, I will automatically be deported again without being able to loot and get, I think, even get experience for the fight. It's so very dumb. Well... It's just dumb.
High momentum.
It's actually dumb.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Could you have my small enemy from here? Nope, also not. Okay. We're basically all going here, waiting until this thing comes back, and then see if we can hit it this time somehow.
Just for the weak.
It's running just back and forth, you know.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Does it say so, buddy? I'm so going to kill you, I swear. You're making me so mad.
Request approved. Running binary override.
Do not run into there. I don't know if I need to loot you or can loot you, I just don't.
Nothing I can't do.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous
You know what?
fury.
It doesn't matter, I'm just going to fucking kill you right now.
In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it.
Just try running away in a small room. I'm just going to shoot you from afar and then this is it.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
No! I'll... What the fuck? Well, I guess this is how it was meant to be. Didn't get experience for that at least. I did not. I'm so mad at this. I'm so fucking mad at this. I can't believe it. Oh well. Let's never talk about that again, right? Class build 2, not worth it. Weird world. I need to have some ship battle now and can kill someone. What's that? Small planet. Accept an offer? Sure. Also, don't know what's going on. Watch in silence. Oh, this is the weird thing about the world. That's very, very weird. Execute the governor on the spot. No, transformation. No, that sounds like chaos to me. Goes to the anomaly? Sure. We can try. I don't think it can actually work out. We take some damage. Our ship takes damage. Who we're talking to? It's a chaos thing. Release them. There's no. If only I had holy gifts. But we don't. So we actually have some battle apparently? I don't even know. No, we just have been teleported somewhere else completely. We can check out the August anomaly actually while we're at it. I'm not sure we can break through right now, but we got decent stats right now. Down there already? Oh, that one. Oh, is it connected actually? I never did the connection in my mind. You know what? We do that, and then we maybe check out a few more things around here, and then we call it a day. I think we explored quite a bit. We found quite a few things
A
too.
Lord Captain who graces the freight line with visits and speaks to the lowliest of serfs? Retirement has never sounded more tempting.
Come on.
All it means is that he is more attentive to his subjects than Lady Theodora ever was.
Shit, darkness.
It is unfortunate that you should find this surprising rather than heartening.
You checked that already. This is a freaking darkness. I think you can do a few things here.
It's about
I
time.
don't think you need to do that. It's a small buff, which is not bad, but you don't really need to do that. And I just feel if you are an Iconoclast Rogue Trader, or even a Dogmatic one, you don't necessarily want to do that.
I did it?
That's not like something that is very chaotic. We can still try to go through it a little bit, I guess. Come in the pit. You can see nothing there, and it's actually going after your mind. Lean over, such in your hand. We will never submit. Willpower check. Succeeded. And that's it. Boom boom. But normally you can go in there, or you can do something there, and I think you can sacrifice someone? I'm not sure if they actually come back
A
or
new
not.
challenge for me?
But yeah. This fight right now, I'm so mad at this. That the game automatically aborts that, you know. That's so bullshit. We already in Omicron, right? We checked it out. Yes, there was the magnetic storm. Let's see if we can deal with that already. We got quite the augur power after all, but I'm not sure we're strong enough yet. Nope, apparently not. Okay, so let's go to these planets here. Get some points on that. Shouldn't be too bad. Approach the warp reef. I mean, we fail. Take some even more damage to our ship. I can't remember the last time when I got that. I didn't actually know what would have happened. Alright, Cradle of Capri. Well, let's try and ship. Apparently there's some resources for that. Nothing too crazy. Phenotype. We don't have very much of those, so that is worthwhile extracting. So again, I need one more weapon, one more mechanism for a few things here and there, and many people. Oh, look at that, the fourth one. We got them all. Oh no, where is it? Is it from here? Yes, apparently it is. Muro 79 or so. We will be checking that out soonishly. Oh, there's 3 sorrowful phalanges. Easy to recall. I didn't even know there were more of them. At least I didn't remember it. We will definitely see if they follow up a bit more. Ice World. Promethium 5. You always need them. Let's take it. Oh, this is also the world that we fight. Okay. The Distress Signet Zone. Yes, yes. I remember that one very well. Very well, in fact. I know this comes as a big surprise to you, but you're going to get ambushed. I know. Who knew, right? Who knew? Actually, the first time, the first few times I've played,
the likes of which I haven't seen.
I actually didn't know there was a hidden cave.
No bright flashes, no.
And apparently, you can actually fail that cave forever.
Just pure white canvas.
If you're unlucky. Awareness check. Thankfully, we are high enough level that hopefully this works. Tries to extract data from the Cognigator. Actually, they think they are rich. And then they died. I got some Xeno stuff.
Experience.
Not sure
Nothing
what's going
matters
on
more.
today with Twitch. I left the chat room twice already.
In spite of your years, your body and spirit remain strong.
In case you said anything,
Tell me, Amic
that
Amalar,
last few times already, I
what
probably
do you
missed it
do to
completely.
train them?
Well,
Is that
I
Seek actually
spent a
in
lot
that
of
one?
time running back and forth
Just as
after
I
the
was
Lord Captain,
taught.
for a start.
Aldari.
I'll lay claim
I'm
to the
still
stars.
new to the
Oh,
art
look,
of
you see?
exploring.
You can disable one of them. One of the turrets.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh no, actually we were not able to reach it, but you managed to put it out of the action. I'm not sure if that's actually a good idea, because you get quite a few resources out of that. That should make the fight easier, I guess. Because there are a few more around. Like here, right? Even though this one we didn't find it. And this here, there's a wall.
None shall
There's
stand in my
There's
way.
a hidden awareness
I
check,
guide humanity between the stars.
I think. Maybe that we need to do the battle first too.
For dating.
I think we basically need to really stand in it.
Does something trouble?
I'm always ready.
Something like that.
We are the spearhead of the Imperial.
I
Again,
woke
could
up
be that
with
it's
a
only
feeling
available
of
after the
wonder,
battle.
as if a field
Well,
of
let's trigger
flowers
that.
was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive,
At least
begging
Akanda
and
has fun
sobbing
here.
and howling.
Alright, click on that, and oh no, turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, we'll find
Not
out you
this
something
one,
right
because we
now.
had disabled it. In addition to that, we got quite a few mines. Turn-wise, Cassius first, then Pascal, then Cheticus. Probably ambushed, so we can't move, I think. Or can we? No, we are ambushed. I can't move. Let's start the battle. At least I couldn't move in, even though I was expecting to be able to move actually. Well, let's just do the following. We are going to murderize one of the turrets of Cassia. We are going to give ourselves the backline bonus so we can dodge a bit better. Just a little bit. Actually, since I'm going to use this one here, where is Argenta?
Isn't this
Here.
a job for the serfs?
Boom, one more. That's the whole idea. Xenos, we're not too good with Argenta in that case, so
God
we're not
Emperor,
going to
move through me.
disarm
Be the
anything.
fire in my heart.
We can do it like this, like so. Why is our ammunition not reloaded actually? That's still from the broken fight from earlier.
I'll do it.
Anyways, most efficient way is probably to do a single shot on the turret here,
Commands,
then do
I'll do
this for her real turn. The 8,
If I may.
70. Ux, I don't like that. Let's buffer a
I'm
bit
navigator,
further.
not a servitor.
Okay, Pascal.
Activate calculated fury.
Let's do that. I think you do some damage with this to do the special nation of them while being mechanic. That's... Hold on, how good can I hit you actually? You're working nicely, right?
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Yes, yes, yes. I know that, Pascal, I know that.
Running binary.
Okay, still alive. Well, alive. Still working. Buff and debuff for us. Do some more of those. 50% actually. Those. Then we say trail on you. Now we're going to hide around here. And we buff
Suits my
Cassia as
purposes.
much as possible. 1,
All too easy.
2. Actually, can I get it to you? No, that. I don't need to move, so it's fine. Let's shoot the thing yet again. And the first of the turrets is down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
And you're already half down also. Very good. Call it a day for you. Now Pascal gets another free turn because we had the trail on him. I'm going to use this one here because they get quite some damage and he gets damage reduction against this target by that. Now can you move? Yes, you can move actually. So if I were to go here and give Argenta a movement, right? Wait, why not? Because you already got movement, I thought you could get everything once. Yes. So here will shoot. Well, we're in the open for that turret anyway, so...
My tactics are flawless. Already done.
And we can do it. Very good. Because now you got yet another point here. Then this turret will shoot, okay. Then the broken one. There we are. Actually, we can try to blind this one.
Not a problem for me.
Not sure how we blind the turret, but it actually worked. I'm not sure how, but it did work. Very good.
Nothing I can't do.
Give them more resolve and pull it in. See what it does. Shoots Kibella actually, which is okay. Then we got a turret here, here, and there.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Hold it here, and can we disarm them? Not really. But we can still get closer and maybe make ourselves a nice target, you know. Is this a ranged weapon actually? Well, kinda. How about we throw a bomb instead, huh? Well, it doesn't do shit, that's why. A little better than nothing.
At your beck and call.
Okay, miss.
An offering of blood.
Kibella's still alive, that's the important point. And now it's Argenta's turn. She got buffed quite a bit. We already have this here, I think. Yes, we do. 6% is a decent chance. Very decent, in fact. I would say it was pretty good. Now let's get our fertility up a bit more. Okay.
I'll do it.
Wildfire. There's no need to waste rapids, I think. We just needed this a few more times. So 34 is a bit low, though. In that case, let's do that. And then try to do this. And we got it down. Now it's only 3. You just heal yourself, I guess.
I gave thee my blood and
They are not really...
thou hast
Well, you're quite good at
ordained that
disarming
I
them,
shall
actually.
live.
Although not the best, I think there's someone who's better at that than you. But yeah, just stay where you are. Stay safe.
I have read
And let's
tomes of
see.
military tactics.
Cassia, huh? Give me the dodge.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
And you got a few points left, actually. Let's weaken that tower. Then Argenta, give you another turn, so you get even more versatility. I think we had now to do a single attack, right? So let's go with that. Yep, sure we did. And then we can do this. Another multi-attack. Get even more.
Faith without deed.
Very decent. Let's use it to reload also. Then we got still quite a few points left. We could try and eye all of them, but I don't think we should. Well, could I actually? I probably could, but let's play it safe.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's say if we can at least. So that
Close, at least.
2. Oh, momentum. Well, hello. That changes things a little bit.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We give
Me?
Agenta momentum.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
I think that also counts as a free
I'll
turn,
show you
which
why
gets again
navigators are weird.
one free versatility. Then let's see, which attack did we last? I think a multi-attack, right? So we should do a single attack first. Let's say against that turret.
As the Emperor commands.
13 now. Then we do
I'll do it.
this. Activate that for some more, which will be a gun later on though. And hit it
Faith
again.
without deed.
17.
You, my Emperor.
Very decent. Again, a single
I'll
attack.
do it.
Then
As the
wildfire.
Emperor commands, I act.
Hit it again. Then we can do another single attack.
Doubt is for the weak.
You know, then cool 20 already.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Dum, dum, dum. Okay, let's put the dodge on there.
I'm a navigator,
Don't let him
not
die.
a servitor.
Oh yeah, you. You know what? You could be a nice target for them. Let's can we do that? Not too far, but we can do it to you. It's very decent already.
Running binaric override.
Do that.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Bum, 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 bum.
Running
This.
binaric override.
Hit round 95. Take it.
Machine spirit.
Yes, yes, yes.
Running binaric
Grab
override.
that. And call it a day on the turret.
Comprehend
Oh yes, you still got a turn. Well, again,
Suits my
that's a free
purposes.
turn. That doesn't count.
Guided by faith.
Not only are you safe now, no, you got again one more utility. I'd love to do that.
All
Cassia,
too easy.
there you go. Burn the middle down, I
Me?
guess.
If you insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Oh yeah, oh no, it's immobilized. Damn, huh? Good job, Pin Boy. 93 also very decent damage. Let's hide here. Thanks to this turret being down, Abelard could now... Well... Not really do anything,
Follow my lead.
but at least he's close-ish. I guess we can try and hit things with the bow hammer there.
It will be done.
Great job hitting for 0 damage. I knew you could do it.
I will not die in dishonor.
Again, I shoot her, but didn't do shit. And
Rejoice in battle.
now it's her turn again. I think we did last an AoE attack, right? A burst attack? No, apparently I was wrong. Darn.
I'll do it.
And then this,
As the Emperor
this,
commands, I act. I'll do
and now
it.
it goes up to 22, right? Yes. Shame, shame, shame. We lost out on 1 versatility.
Do you think my body was suffering?
As much fun as this was,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Argenta can wait on the
Me?
sidelines and let Cassia do the rest.
She demands.
Oh, you can get a level up. Now, who is best at this? 70. The chance is quite low, I'm afraid. Well, maybe we should.
The
We
Vizier.
succeeded. Very
Would
good.
he be
Very
proud?
good.
Am I?
Let her level up first, though. Maybe she gets a bit better at that. Ooh, let's see, 1 IP 0. For 1 round, the obstructed enemy hit target against they will always hit the enemy's ally, huh? The overseer immediately dashes to their familiar. Yeah, oh, that's crazy. The overseer chooses an ally with a line of sight and grants them stacks of bait. What does it do? Okay, the eagle would help out. Oh. Let's just take that. Nothing that I really want from that. Excuse me. Yeah, what is good for that? Ranged? Nope. Run away and run after them? Don't think so. Bleeding on an ally of their choice. They gain mitigate boss zones to dodge and movement points. The outside of the next gains bonus to the parameters for each creature ally that suffers from this. They're also quite bad actually, but this actually might be quite nice, so we can at least run after them. Dance of Blood. Aggie more damage if overcovered in blood. It actually is happening all the time, so I won't mind taking that. Is there anything that gives you even more temporary hit points? Vanguard and their allies more damage and armor penetration. The two cell again around them. Actually, that happens quite often. Let's take that. Magenta. Maybe the combat approach. Gains the combat approach on the end of combat on the. Instead of usual bonus for the ultimate gains dodge reduction and parry reduction. That's probably what I need the least though. All of her attacks are critical hits, but critical damage on those attacks are reduced by half. For more versatility, the damage attacks always deal maximum damage. That would not be so bad either. I mean, it's better than cautious approach for sure, if I don't need to dodge or parry. Devastating attack, no, I'll just take that. I think you can take a talent so that the damage portion is ignored. I could take one of these stratagems actually, but I don't really need any of the other abilities here. However, Glimpse of Fate. Mind Reality. All allies gain willpower bonus deflection against warp damage and damage from psychic power. I think that wouldn't be so bad actually, because you got quite a bit of willpower. A creature in it will suffer from a certain amount of damage, which is calculated how. Okay, this is actually much higher later on. Like remains, it's not that strong though. Don't think I need any of this, to be honest. Not really. I guess a willpower bonus against warp damage could be quite neat. Higher hit chance and so on and so forth would be possibly useful. One of the combat strategies, for one turn, all others in the age are going to need to move to that area. That can be really useful, but they still need to be in a certain range, I think. Round that fails to the corresponding round. If you're overwhelmed, then they gain minus to ballistic skill, rate of fire, weapon skill. When it goes after MP, reduced by 3 range, try to get behind the cover. Kill zone instead. All enemies in the area are forced to reroll success. Oh, dodge or parry, but only dodge or parry though. What about strongholds? One or others gain armor, can be overpenetrated, gain immunity to the prone effect and deflection. Oh, that would be quite tough too. The bonus are doubled. I would like that actually. Because then again I can deal more damage. Or if we really want to dodge, we can use that too. Let's see. Dodge reduction, parry reduction with melee. Why is it melee when there's a weapon here, man? Melee again. Let's get the advanced skill tech use, I guess. I could get swift movement in general, though. Yeah. No, let's give him intelligence instead, because that will buff both tech use and logic. And also give him, I don't know, name the bounty? Cutting shot? Another prey? That's a trap. Any enemy entering activated takes some direct damage, agility reduced, chance to be immobilized, but not the worst. Whenever an ally attack target marked as prey, this attack deals 5% additional damage. That's actually good. Alright. Let's see how much of these traps we can actually disable.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I wouldn't go that far, Pascal. Basically takes just one tower there.
Successful.
Which again, does not need to be good, because you can loot these towers.
It has its limits.
If you succeed
the Emperor
these
sets
tests.
my path. The pain will subside.
We function as one.
Yes. Oh, that's very good. But let's go here the whole time, or did I just not see those?
The machine god grants me insight.
Hack use, very good, 100%. Eldari weapon, huh? Shuriken pistol. And this is what? Heavy Xenomesh. It is quite heavy indeed. What do you say to that? Thought by... Which oldest? Let's see, a bit more armor, a bit less deflection. More income damage is reduced. Deflection against non-human enemies and 5 wounds. I think they're slightly, very slightly worse. Also, why are you not put into the cargo? And you, and you, and you. Oh yeah, the commissar boots. I completely forgot about those. They can dodge. No, I'd rather would have you buff the others. I think that is more useful. Anything else that I could put away? Ooh, and I need to put those into the ship. Anyways, where was I? Yes, boot. Dodge. Well, fuck dodge. It never works anyways. Shouldn't be a fight anymore, so we can use that. And I like our design, I have to say. Okay. Anyway, more looting. Less talking. See, that's now 6% chance that you can loot that. If you were better at Xeno stuff, or would play the lower difficulty, of course it would be much higher. You can get quite a few,
Making adjustments.
It was close. Oh, it wasn't close, you was still hit just a second later.
Me in prayer. Let me tend to your wounds.
Anyways, you can loot those, obviously. And they got quite a decent items in them. Let's see, 60% chance, see if we can do it.
My knowledge.
Sadly we failed, and thus we get no item. Maybe we failed the second time, right?
What a shameful failure.
Pascal! Stop failing so much. That is money.
Making adjustments.
I'm restless.
That is money just lying
Be
around, you
strong.
know.
Greater trials lie ahead.
You can do it, Pascal. We're just waiting behind you.
Knowledge has its limits.
What the?
When the faithful are idle, heresy
How
grows.
many 50 and 55 and 6% chances did we have right now? And he failed all of
Let
them.
me tend to your wounds.
Integrity
He
factor
jinxed.
increased. This explorer
Right,
is
see?
blessed with multifunctionality.
We get quite a few nice items from them if we do the check correctly. And if we would do the check correctly and wouldn't have disabled that one, we would have got looting from that tower too.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
I wouldn't say that after all your failures, Pascal.
What a shameful failure.
Yeah, right?
It's about time.
Okay. You now get it?
You are in the presence of House Orcelio.
We must act.
Join me in prayer.
Ready
Could
for
you
daily
please succeed in your
I'm at your
awareness
service.
check? Probably not. But there is also something behind.
Victory
Was
awaits.
that wall? I think it was that wall, right? Yeah, but that's a hidden awareness check if you don't get it. Tough luck. You don't get access to that. I mean, attack you 77% chance. Succeeded this time. Basically has a beacon for basically everyone. And made a trap out of that. Iconoclast. We will be doing that, but let's see if we can force access first. No, of course not. At least we got a nice experience out of that.
Follow my lead.
Even though we injured ourselves yet again. This is clearly not our day on this thing here. Come on. Please open up here, right? I think we already failed it, so we can't access it at all, I think.
The Emperor.
I guide humanity
Because there
between
actually is
the
a hidden
stars.
door as far as I'm aware.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Or was it here or somewhere else? I thought it was here, but it could be somewhere else
I
too.
won't tolerate weakness.
I'm sure this is it, right? Or was it in a different spot? Was it maybe somewhere here? But I remember you needed to basically rub your face in the wall to get access to that one. Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
The shadows reveal
Oh.
their secrets.
And we just failed the hidden test. Oh, that's a second thingy. Skull and the Xeno guy.
None shall
Okay,
stand
once
in
more. Let
my
me try
way.
once more to go in there. No. I guess we failed the hidden awareness check. How I hate that. Sadly though, I'm playing on unfair and we have higher checks. And
An
also
expected result.
on Grimdark, which means we are not allowed to reroll. Ah. Right, where are we now? We are here. Alright, this here should be the last one on that side, right? Yes, it is. Very good, let's chart that. And then we actually call it a day here. Hold on, why is the name written differently? It might be part of the Winter Scale stuff as though. Last deal, 2, not worth it. What about the unidentified Imperial Voyage? Oh, maybe we can have another battle. That would be quite sweet. It's a Scarlet Pussy helmed by Captain Demir Shani. From football, apparently. If only they are connected to the Basilica. Sure, let's do a proposal. They're looking for a burning world. Why? They won't tell. I mean, why not? Of course, there's more curiosity, more than curiosity linked to that. Share what we have right now. We receive reputation with them, which is quite sweet since we want to farm that, and empty soul traps. Let's find any. Yeah, we're out. 2. Oh, what do we do right now? So they are around here apparently later on. Can be found there. And if we got some more burning worlds, or maybe all of them, I don't know, we will be able to make a deal with them. Ah yeah, as for you... Even the evil eye. Wildfire, please. What to do with you though? Can we just give you a bonus to intelligence? Also, we give you all the pure stats. Strong point with temporary wounds. That would be quite cool if we were ever to use them. Her and Abelard. Penetrating side, sure. No, I think we have Dracaric with them too. Maybe she will be a bit less useless then. Ah, of course not. Would be silly. Alright, some weird world yet again. And some nice resources. Yep, not the worst, but quite a nice amount. No idea who left this here, but we also don't care. And this orange world is... I don't know. It's a pleasure world apparently. Alright. I think with that we call it here. I think next time we're going to Dargonus and then to Kiabagama. Dargonus shouldn't take very long, I think. At least not at the start. I think it's just like saying hello or something like that. I don't think it is more. So we should have time to just basically just show up. Let me just rename recovering our missing worlds will be the next title. Tomorrow will be more Immortal Life, as usual. Should be a long stream and hopefully we actually make good progress there. It certainly feels like we did some great progress the last time I checked. And again, either on Thursday, if I do stream, if not on Friday, we'll play more Ellen. Hope you had fun and maybe see you there. Bye bye.